Hello, hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel... You don't know, you never know, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure that I'm live or not. But how can I do this? Hold on. I've been trying since yesterday to complete this quest. But for some reason it's not working right now. I want to grab this, so I can like put it down here. Okay, wait, let me check if we're live or not. So let me complete that quest like later on. We're supposed to go here. Let me see. Okay, Cerbot is here, sweet. I want some closer to Varka, indeed. We should be live, but let me check. Let me check. We are probably live, Hello guys, hello! Today we're going into Nod-Krai! Well, kinda. I mean, it's the Prelude, right? It's the freaking Prelude. So basically we're doing Nod-Krai, because we're playing, you know, we're meeting a Nod-Krai character. Ineffa, the journey home, Song of the Working Mood Prelude. I can't wait. Yeah, welcome, you're coming! Hello Alish, hello Moto. Hi Autumn, it's me Lucas. I've been quite busy these past weeks, but I'll try to be more straightforward. Oh, hello Lucas! Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry. No worries. Because, I mean, the streams are, like, recorded anyway, right? So you don't have to worry about it. But hello Lucas, hello. Take your time, man, take your time. The streams are not going anywhere. So yeah, no worries. I'll be busy too, sadly. You know, that's life. That's life. You know, it happens. Oh, wait. Let me quickly transform. And let's go quickly save Ineffa. Hi, hello, White Roses, hello. Defeating secret source automatons. Let me just go over there. Should be right around here, right? Yes, it should be right around here. Hopefully. Okay, here. Yes, we're saving Ineffa because she has a special message.
Right back to the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, make sure I don't skip dialogue.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Quick, save her!
Let's go, Paimon. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Ineffa! It's a Nod-Krai character!
Hear the echoes of...
And she has a special message for us!
You two! Time to
hello, Voldy!
sky!
Huge! Sweet. Nice.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is
Right!
she badly hurt?
And we also met Aoife for the first time. Well, like, canonically, officially for the first time. We already met him, like, in previous events. But, like, for the first time, canonically, it's here.
You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Because she's not human. She's like an AI robot.
You call that a human?
Ineffa's so cool. She is.
Whoa. Okay. She's... a machine?
Yes. With artificial
A machine
intelligence.
built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Man, it's so crazy that they have all of this.
Home.
Return home, human
She
creature.
spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
Look, she knows our names. You know who else? Must be someone who also knows us. Someone who's been watching us, like a Fatui Harbinger. Well, ex-Fatui Harbinger.
What? You heard that too?
Yes, like right. This is the new Paimon voice. I've been playing so many like old character quests, right? Because we finished all the previous character quests, and in all the previous character quests, you had the old Paimon. Yeah, loud and clear. She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Oh my God! She even has our pictures. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right!
It's definitely right. Blonde person with a white balloon? Wait, a blonde person in a white balloon? Oh, Aoife and Paimon. Why is it a white balloon though? Because that's Paimon.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Oh god. Do we have to decipher it?
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Gunslingers.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the
La
scions
Food?
of the
No,
canopy
Le
use
Food.
similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
Then we'll find one now. Yeah, only new Paimon now. Also, have you seen the live stream of Genshin? You mean the Varka one? I have not. Because, like, I'm behind on Genshin. So I didn't want to get spoiled, so I didn't watch the Varka live stream, if that's what you mean.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So, is this message supposed to be for me? Of course! A message
Sure
sent by
looks that way.
Bina!
Question is, who's the messenger?
The leader of Nod-Krai. I guess if you want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Yes! It's Shilonen!
Sounds like a plan.
It must be
Time to
Shilonen.
head to the children of
Yes!
Find Shilonen.
Exactly!
You bet, bro.
Oh my god, if we're meeting Shilonen, and I don't think Shilonen was in the thumbnail. So, I eventually I hope we also get to meet Mawika. I mean, this is the final oh my, of course this is Fatui. Suspicious. Very freaking suspicious, because we know Jester was sent to go and capture Bina. Columbina. The journey home. Because this is like the final quest that is happening in Natlan so far. I guess until Marjivari. So I hope we get to meet Mawika too. But maybe they're saving Mawika for Marjivari when we get the, you know, the Sitlali and Venti scene. Okay, that's a good idea to not get spoilers. He won't watch live streams until he catches up. Exactly.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Ineffa, you're not coming with us.
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Poor little Kakuku.
No way, bro.
No way, bro. I missed you, man. Kakuku. Kakuku. And like, we know he understands us. It's just his like language, right? He can't say all the words, but like he fully understands us, right? In one of the quests, if we played as a dinosaur, we could like talk normally to him. That's my goal, Kakuku. And now we're meeting Shilonen. Oh no, this might be our last time meeting Shilonen. No, because we're going to the next region. Man, it's such sad goodbyes. But we had such amazing goodbyes, like in the 1.5.8 story. We had insane goodbyes, man. And the huge reveals about Marjivari. You know, man, the potential plot lines. Like with Venti opening the portal, but needing Mawika to do it.
Is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Shilonen.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
It's so great to see them voiced.
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
And also the build up for Enjo, in Marjivari, ever since Inazuma.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this.
Mawika wants me to
Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
For Shilonen overworked by Mawika. Yeah, it's the last time. I know, Alish, I know.
But I'm not.
So far.
To make up for the difference, I've
We'll
been
meet him
spending
again,
all
though, in the
day
future.
sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh?
But like
What
for a whole
curveball have you
year?
come to throw at me today.
It might be the last time.
Well,
Wait, now that I think about it, actually, it might be coming sooner than expected. Because, like, next region is supposed to be Shnechnaya, right? And they still don't have the Gnosis. So, like, a interlude between Shnechnaya and Nod-Krai might be Marjivari, or at least Mawika Gnosis. The Pyronosis. Because they need the
Hold
final
up.
remains
a
of the third
robot?
descender, to the Hokage. She is a robot.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
Just for the traveler! By the way, Otto, how are you? I'm doing great. I am doing great, sorry. You sneeze. Not so bad. Because life is about to get super duper busy. Super duper busy.
A cryptex? Huh. still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open.
So it's a
Let's
combination
see
of both,
here.
yeah.
A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
Metal case from Leah. Fontanian cipher disk? Interesting.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
I mean, we met Jill in Dragonspine in the event. It was during Nod-Krai, so for you it might be the last time for now. Oh, actually you're right. You're so right. I kinda wished, you know, more Natlan characters were there. And I kinda wish it was spicy. I mean, it was still a cute, you know, limited event.
The only other option
With the girl
is to
trying
get
to
our
convince her
messenger to tell
parents.
us the code. Is that doable?
But we could have
Can you
had
wake her
something
up?
spicier, you know, because Natlan characters are so used to the volcano, to a hot region, going into the coldest region that we know so far. Dragonspine. Oh man, if we're going to Shishnaya, I wonder if there's going to be an open world debuff. But Shishnaya might not be as cold as Dragonspine, but there might be some areas, like special areas that might be even colder than Dragonspine.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Ina?
Come home!
Come home! Promise!
Hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that
Hey
to
there,
work.
are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
That's us?
Wow.
Hello?
You recognize us?
Yeah, this is so crazy because normally no one recognizes us. Okay, normally like everyone's like, who? Who are you? Who?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
So what now? Do you just want to go home?
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Code? Question. Cute?
Maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to
Like a key?
unlock the message?
Paimon.
Memory. Missing.
Missing memory.
Memory missing?
So...
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
I mean, we know her name. It's Ineffa.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
'Cause I feel
You
like
said
also the
something
name
about returning home earlier.
we heard before was actually
Where's home
Aino.
for you? Any memories about that?
But like, what's the connection between Aino Ineffa and Columbina? I mean, we know, right? Aino Ineffa are like... Oh God, I'm not sure. I don't want to say like Master Slave or Master Student, but maybe... Master Creator? Sorry, Creation. Master Creation.
Return home.
But the biggest question is, how is Columbina
Task in
involved?
progress. Memory missing.
Memory missing.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
I don't think so. I mean, if someone can solve it, it's probably Jilnan.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Yeah.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now.
But why? Because of... Like, of the damage she experienced? Or maybe it was locked behind for a reason. Probably because of damage.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it,
Yeah.
the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
She's like Labyrinth from Path to Nowhere.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter.
Experiencing
Pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Regulations.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Sislali would never take a disciple though. Sislali would never do something like
The
that.
point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
As intended?
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Oh no!
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Like
Sure.
not cry? Are you alright? Look like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have a humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Was she there before?
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than Rogue reaction. It must feels like, I know, was from Fontaine. Or like maybe her parents were from Fontaine.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
I don't think so.
No.
I guess just her parts were there. And the technology used
Well,
was thanks to
that's
Fontaine.
one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt. Because Fontaine is super advanced when it comes to mechanical engineering, it looks like. Not sure about the AI stuff, I guess that too. The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt. Really? The way she's dressed?
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
What do they call it, Mondstadt?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Wait, the headpiece?
A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
You from Mondstadt?
No.
Nod-Krai.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Because she knows for sure.
Lani's core, Fontanian joints.
Not Lani's
Mondstadt
core!
hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
Not Lani's core. Oh my god, the core from the Dragon City. Fontanian joints. Mondstadt hairpiece.
She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Wait, what if she's from a place in Nod-Krai where they basically leave behind all trash? You know, like, you know, when you have to deal with the garbage of the world, they always try, for example, like some countries they ship it away to a different country, a different place, or maybe the ocean just takes it there, like the currents of the ocean. So maybe like the currents of the ocean took it there to Nod-Krai, and that's where I know it's from too, and that's where I know assembled her. Ineffa being
In
clueless.
that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
home is just home, isn't it?
I guess so.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
Memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
It's a cute robot. I guess it's a fellow colleague of hers? Wait, isn't that part of her ability? Bebop? I feel like whenever I use her in trial, she summons something very similar.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
She can just transform her hand like that easily?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Workshop?
Are you serious right now?
She would need some help.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just
Two birds with one
this area
stone,
will do.
right?
Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on!
Tidy her
The poor
workshop,
thing's
how
only
will
just woken
remember.
up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
I feel like she won't mind. I mean, she's a robot.
Understood. Commencing task.
Yeah. I don't think she feels tired. Oh my god, we already played this Ineffa!
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh, pick up. Okay, wait, let me see her ultimate ability.
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, massive explosion, got it.
Accelerating.
This is her workshop. Tidy up the boxes. Place neatly. Oh! Can we do that here too? Sweet. Place them here. Pick up the junk and dirty marks on the ground. Wait, do we know this? Wait, okay. Okra-san who unrolls these scrolls. My name is Narmaga Sujata. Sanhai. Sanhai mentioned, I believe, Asian text in tapestry. I should speak of the foundation for just forging. No, we know this one. Right? I believe so. Let me just quickly speed run through it. Sorry, speed read through it. Between Satisfy and Workshop. Ochgan? One will stone the entire sexual collapse. This does not spell our defeat, nor our inability to surpass our ancestors and the ancient dragons. Remember, phlogiston is but a tool, and as a craftsman, this is our hand that guides the tool, not the other way around. After all, only a craftsman, you a human, can materialize ideas and concepts into reality. A blessing born of mortal hands, not the boon of gods or masters. Also, I lost 50-50 on new villets, so now I have under guarantee for any other maybe Barca. Oh no, you lost on new villet! Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Clean the marks on the ground?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How do we clean it though? Do we just attack it?
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, with my E. No.
Installation chamber
I guess
deployed.
so. Oh yeah, the E! Oh, it's cleaning! It's the air! It's sucking the dust in! The little robot! But hey, don't worry, Lucas, me too, man. Me too, I'm out of Primogems too.
Cleanup sequence
You know,
initiated.
I have lost so many 50-50s lately. Like, I can't get anyone.
Sorting small objects.
Oh wait, but you still have guarantee. That's good for you. I don't even have guarantee. Like, I'm in so much trouble.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde
Like, I might have
samurai.
to skip even Nicole.
Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Maybe.
The good thing about being
Depends
reincarnated
on
as a
how
Hilichurl is
good
that
Nicole
I
is.
need to eat sunset
I'll be
to
in the next
become
50.
stronger.
Thank you.
Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit.
I hope so. I
Category:
don't know who I want to get.
Nutritional Science.
Like, I'm so worried because apparently the
Maybe I
next
should
girl
keep a
is
closer
for
eye on what
Zibai.
Nepeka's reading.
Nepeka mentioned! Jiren story quest. I really wanted Nicole, but if she's a Varka support, then I might skip her. Because, like, I don't have Varka. And I mean, if she's a Varka support, then she'll probably be a Anemo support. And, like, my only Anemo is Aoife.
Introduction of Ancient Machines.
So I might even have to skip
Grammatically
my most
elegant and
anticipated
rhetorically
character.
Sophisticated. Author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted into piles. Devotion no Chichi. True, boldly
Finally
true.
done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey,
Someone's on
this
it.
looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen,
Red
is this a
hair.
relative of yours?
And someone.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the
Baraka.
Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
One of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon.
The
She
Pyro
dismantled
Dragon?
many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
The freaking Pyro Sovereign Dragon? The one that Shabalanki fought?
But most
The
of her
very first
research was
son?
lost to history. It's a real shame.
Hmm.
I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
And the fact that they're also mentioning it.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Man, this is crazy. Ochka Natlan mentioned.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest
Closest
allies.
allies?
Ultimately,
She took her own
she took her
life?
own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Wow. I did not expect to get Natlan lore in a Nod-Krai Archon quest. ...
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Oh my god, one of the Asian heroes from the tribes. From the Cheska tribe. So they were that close. But, you know, Cheska doesn't feel that close to Jilonen.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon.
These are the
mother,
two OG
and went on to
heroes.
found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Oh, persecuted Saurians. The true OG heroes. The ones that were there during the Shabalanki era. Came here for luck on my pools. Got Goro C3. Not every moment is awesome. Hello, Mr. Daniel guy. Sorry for your luck. But yeah, if he came here for luck, he came at the worst place because we don't have luck when it comes to pools. We have the worst luck in the game. Hello guys. Hello Annie. Hello.
Lianka.
Lianka.
Malfunction.
Lianka.
This
Ronova?
is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Suspicious looking Red Moon.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
You betrayed us all?
What's wrong? Are you
I wonder if she's actually half human, half robot. Because she's experiencing so much pain, and she's acting human-ish, So like I wonder if actually Ineffa was like not originally a human, or like her body is robotic, but maybe her mind, or maybe parts of her have like human stuff in it. Like maybe her heart?
Stay
Back?
back!
Look, the emotions in her! Like she might not originally be a human. Because like we know from the trailer, she's got something to do with Aino. But what if originally she was like, I don't know, Aino's sister or mother? They like implanted herself into this robot. Who's we? Couldn't be me, just get lucky. True, Walt is lucky. Ether? He just saved her, he stopped a blast, and he's not even using a basic sword. Watch out. Grabbing Paimon. Deflecting. He's using a 5-star sword which you can craft in the game. Or 4-star. I'm not sure right now, but you can craft that weapon.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Kinich!
Why couldn't it hit Kinich on the head?
Yo, everyone's here!
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kinich?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
For my target? He started using it for Natlan Otto, what are you talking about? He? Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, oh you mean the weapon. Actually, you might be right.
Humanoid machine.
It's been a while.
Looks like a maid.
Since we did the Archon
Highly
quest.
destructive. Yeah, this is my target, alright.
This is my target. Kinich was looking after her, or for her. But why though?
Wait, Kinich! Just hold on for a second!
I don't think he wants to try and do anything bad though. Is he?
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Oh!
They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Also, she wasn't here alone. And traveling merchant? So, I guess from Nod-Krai?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Sure, and even if he takes on hunting jobs,
Alright.
it's not like he kills
I'm
everyone.
sorry.
Like, for example, he
Let's
was,
go meet these merchants then.
you know, he was like hunting for Enjo, but he didn't like execute Enjo or anything. He just made him talk. Group of merchants, Shield of Echoes. Quests. Meet up with the caravan members.
Yay, Ineffa!
A dieta.
Ineffa?
That's her name.
Ineffa! They found you at last!
Amu.
Thank goodness
Wait.
you're okay.
Fontanian clothes? Yeah, they kinda look Fontanian. Besides this one, he might be Sumeru-ish.
My apologies.
Sumeru, Fontanian,
Who are
maybe
you?
Lue? And maybe these two are from Nod-Krai.
Oh no, your memory's gone again.
Zushin,
Even
yeah.
your name this time?
Interesting, traveling caravan. Right, he must be from Lue. Even his name is Lue-ish.
Again?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru.
Exactly!
This is quite a diverse crew.
Right? But I feel like the mother-daughter is from Nod-Krai. Because those clothes don't feel like either region.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
Or caretakers.
No way. None of us have that kind of skill.
I know
She's Aino's
handiwork.
handiwork.
Knew it.
I know?
Oh, is she starting to remember?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Sounds like a baby.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Or maybe, yeah, I feel like she's giving me Nod-Krai vibes. Or maybe Shnaya? I mean, is this, yeah, they fall under the same
Looks like she's getting worse.
faction-ish.
Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa.
I know.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant.
Oh, why?
This is
Okay,
my
never
wife
mind.
and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family.
Oh,
We're all from
Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai.
Okay, I guess Nod-Krai is maybe a mix of all the...
Nod-Krai?
Nod-Krai? That's our next destination, Paimon.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Yeah, how did you meet?
That's the thing about Nod-Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town.
Nasha
Nod-Krai.
Town?
It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Oh, the Fatui?
Trouble?
Must be the Fatui.
The Fatui.
I knew it!
They came down from the north.
From the north of... Wait, so... I wonder if that also means that Schnau is from the north. It's like even more above Nod-Krai. And I wonder if it will stretch all over to Mondstadt. It's going to be so fascinating. If like Schnau is like one gigantic like region which looks like a snake, or whether it's going to be more like Mondstadt and other regions where it's more like a square or
They made some big moves in
circle-ish.
Nod-Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
They put the whole moon down? What?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Frostmoon Science. The Frostmoon Science could be like Lauma. And maybe... I guess Lauma? Maybe Flint's too?
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now.
This
So we
is
decided to make the
together.
journey together.
And me?
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
The machines?
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Probably the same thing.
Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Cute.
Really? I did that?
Ineffa!
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence
really
why
care
our
about
price
her.
negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All
She would
credit
clean up
to
her room.
Ineffa.
Or
She
sorry, her
only woke up
workshop.
because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Ino, then?
Yes?
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Ino the one who modified it?
Man, I feel like in the future maybe we could get a Giron and Aino
Oh!
interaction.
So, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then, she'll get all her memories back.
Or we go back to Aino. Back to Nod-Krai.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something I know picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Go to Natlan, look for her missing memories? Hi Autumn, hello. Hello Kitty Meow.
Please explain in more detail.
More detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
What your origin told me.
Although Ino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod-Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
And that's why Aino kept saying, please remember to return home. Because Aino wants her to like regain her memories, Ineffa, but at the same time she misses her. And wants to make sure she remembers to come home. So Aino wants her to remember her memories and also make it back home to
Until
Nod-Krai.
one day, you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Could Ineffa really not be from Nod-Krai? Like, I mean, originally. Or at least a crater, the real crater. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Man, the memory
Aino
loss
was
must be
fine,
really
of
bad.
course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot. Could she really be from Natlan? Or at least, like, was she originally created here? Or maybe the reason why we're here in Natlan is because the core she's using needs some fixing. And since the core is from Natlan is also the solution.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod-Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
I mean, this like answers so much, but we're still missing two important information or pieces of information. First of all, why was she looking for Ether and Paimon? And we know it's because of the love letter. But like, what's their connection, you know, between Bina and Ineffa and Natlan? Because I feel like there's two plot lines going on right now. Like, she needs fixing. I guess we'll find out more once we fix her core. And we do have the best
coming
engineer
to
in
Natlan
Natlan.
was a bad idea after all.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We have Jilonen.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
come on,
too
love
early to
letter.
say.
Come on, you know
Don't
what I
forget that
mean.
before I was interrupted by you
Yo,
guys,
hello, just
I just started
standing.
my
Hello.
deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
Automatons. Just standing. Happy. Enfield now. That's a beautiful emoji, by the way. That's a beautiful animated emoji. But what did I want to say? Happy Valentine's Day, which was yesterday. I mean, obviously, you know, just standing you must have had an amazing Valentine's Day. I was
My job isn't
celebrating
done
Lunar
yet either.
New Year, my friends.
You wanted
So
your
nothing
travel
romantic.
companion back, safe and sound.
Nothing romantic.
I still have work to do.
But I was feasting like a king. We were eating so much.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
Yeah. Come meet the
The
Pyro
ship got
Archon,
attacked.
Mawika.
And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Catch your breath.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah?
just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
Flower Feather
In the
Clan.
meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini.
Tumaini.
So this is
It's
as much
so
our business as it
cute.
is yours.
Just keeps calling us Tumaini after everything we went through. Partied so hard, my money's gone. Yeah, that's like the worst thing, just standing, right? I mean, it's so much fun. You kind of lose track. And the next day you wake up with an empty wallet. Oh boy. Nice, by the way, I hope you all had a good 2006. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Love letter! I like Scott Prime.
About that.
Of course, that wake you.
Don't
That
happen
woke
to
you
know
up.
the code, do you?
But exactly. I mean, we talked about this before, right? So, like, we know why. I mean, we know how. We know it is that, thanks to the, like, lore by Hoyo
Oh,
on the website.
the code for the cryptex. Sorry.
And we know how
Ineffa
important
wouldn't tell
it
us
is.
anything about that.
Remember? Like, no one expected the manga to play such a huge role. The massive manga, sorry, the Genshin manga. Man, it took Hoyo like what, 5 years? But the manga played such a big role.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Wink, wink, wink. Marjvari. Wink. The people who came to Mondstadt later. Not just the wallet that got empty. I see, you're just standing. I see. Happy for you, man. Happy for you. I hope you celebrated amazingly with your girlfriend.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Sadly, I'm single. But, once I get my life a bit more in order, I might find someone. Maybe I'll introduce her to stream too.
Ineffa told me she had a backup plan
She
to
wouldn't
make sure
forget the
she
codes?
wouldn't forget the code.
Backup plan?
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
What is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything,
That
right?
will. And I just had one this time. Just one.
Oh yeah, okay.
What
'cause
do you
it's
mean by
that
one?
simple. Wait,
Like
you do
one
realize I can't
session?
promise anything,
Just
don't you?
one hand holding.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
The job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon.
See you around.
See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How.
By a how?
Actually, that's weird.
Oh, he
Why
is
the How so quiet
quiet.
today?
Wait. Suspicious. Very suspicious. That's so unlike him. Oh, just one person? Oh, I see.
You're being very strange today.
Even Kinich noticed. Even Paimon noticed.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
Wait. Does he recognize Ineffa? Maybe her core?
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
I didn't even realize, like, ever since we met Ahau, you normally see Ahau, like, making a huge scene. But this time, Ahau did nothing.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it!
Ahau must know. Yeah, and you know my other prediction? That maybe her core is from the Dragon region. ... When Paimon notices something, it's very obvious.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it
Oh
is?
my god! The one who created Ineffa! Or at least her core was one of the previous civilization in Natlan. The dragons.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Ahau. He knows he's going to leave us on such a big cliffhanger. Come on, man. Ahau not being difficult is an abnormality, exactly.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Let's go. Let's go here. Mighty suspicious. Very freaking suspicious.
sun! Full throttle!
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
Oh, cute! They're buying gifts for her, getting gifts for her. Bebop.
See? It said yes!
Yatlan!
Are you sure? Because when I
Katsumi.
asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Ishkik took her own life, depressed by, being betrayed by her best friend Ochkan, ally, Lianka, the one who kept the memories of the legendary hero Ishkik, the founder of the Flower clan, Lianka. Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau.
Wait, I want to see that fight. Must be Kakuku, right? No way,
Guys,
bro.
It's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The flying expert.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Yeah.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever
Give her
comes
some
back
RAM,
for
she'll
rest.
love that. She's always running out of memory.
All by
True.
herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Who is that? I don't know, Fietena? Those
Ineffa
are the
said that
OG
since she
heroes
lost her
from
memories,
the
her
Shabalanki days.
cognition module's been running more
They
smoothly.
they
and
founded
it's
the
greatly
Natlan.
boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Basically, the
I
Natlan
think that was it.
tribes. You know, like we see right now the Flower Feather clan where Cheska is, and then also the Child of the Echoes, where Jiln is and Kachina is from. So those are the two OG heroes of Natlan, like the very foundation of Natlan. You know, Ishkik and Dianka, like from the Shabalanke days, the very first Pyro Archon. So yeah, because the heroes are like Fietena, they're from 500 years ago. They're like, they're from the Mavika era. But those two heroes, they're from the Shabalanke era.
Huh.
Huge stuff.
So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
No, wait, actually Fietena...
She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of
Wait,
beaten up
actually
machines
Fietena
in
is
one hand.
is not real, right? Fietena is actually a story character inside the Genshin. She's from the limited event.
All the grown-ups say
Okay,
that
my
they
bad,
feel
wait.
much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
Katimi.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Aw, I think she will appreciate it.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
Same.
But what if she doesn't? This
Last
might be my last
chance?
chance.
Right, oh, because they're leaving her behind. Because they're going back to Fontaine, Sumeru, and Liyue. Oh, and she doesn't want to let go, This is her last chance to talk with her. Like, to leave a lasting impression.
Well,
Cute,
now that all of my mom
exactly.
and Dad's other friends from Nod-Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh no.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says
Time to
it's
make a
time we
move.
made a move.
Give her WD-40.
To be honest, I can kind of
WD-40?
understand.
That she
He
was
hasn't
that.
been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Yeah. I mean, she must be from
No,
maybe
she's
Shishnaya?
from
Not
Nod-Krai.
Krai, okay.
She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Okay, so they are like OG Nod-Krai people. I mean,
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
that's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick. It's a machine lubricant? Oh.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
In that case, that would be a great present for her.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
A chance in the future? Beep beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Should
Who
be
knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
longer and
Can't we
longer.
go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
Ifa's vet sign? I know, it's hilarious. I love Ifa's vet sign.
What am
I hope they
gonna
rerun the
do?
limited event
If she
too.
doesn't get back
With
soon,
Ifa.
I might run out of time.
I can deliver her for you. Deliver it to her.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Oh, cute! Even she's calling it Tumaini now. Aether, the hope of Natlan, the blazing hope of Natlan. God, look at this message board. Look how cute it is. Oh wait, sorry. Hey, I finished Nod-Krai Archon quest yesterday. Oh, congrats, Annika. Or should I say, Emily! I remember Emily. Look, cute! Cute! Okay, I would, hey, if I had a pet and I needed to go see a vet, I would visit Ineffa. Sorry, I mean Ifas. Even if I had to travel across the nation. Look for Ineffa. Let's go look for Ineffa. You remember? Of course I do. Oh, because I didn't want to just say give her some lube. Understandable. Last stream, Natlan, please. I don't want to see this place again. We've been here since months. Hey, you know, people said I was rushing. So I just want to make sure I don't rush Genshin, right? People are like, oh, Autumn, you're rushing. So like, okay, let's make sure I don't rush. And look, you know, I'm not stalling. Because we're not doing the hangout events yet. Hangout quests. Maybe you could do them before Nod-Krai. That'd be hilarious though. It'd be so funny.
Eliminated. Scanning for next target.
It'd be so funny. Maybe we could. 87 quests. 87 hangout quests. Before Nod-Krai.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
You don't rush it, but Atlan was endless.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Was it that long? I feel like it wasn't even that long. Natlan. It just felt like it because I kept like jumping between Fontaine and Natlan, right? Between Fontaine story quests and world quests and Natlan story quests and world quests. But like the longest we were ever was in Fontaine. I believe so. Like Natlan even wasn't that long.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
The story quests, world quests were short.
Weather we're having.
Good morning, nice to see you again too. It's lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. I mean, true.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Is it greetment or greetings? Or both? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Makes sense.
My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Ooh. But how is she healing? Maybe just because she's in Natlan? Maybe it's powering her up? Oh! Phlogiston!
But
The
I have
Natlan
still been unable
Phlogiston!
to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying.
I guess by
Sincere
staying here
apologies.
longer, she will actually eventually get fixed itself. It's okay, it will take however long it takes. Let's see what Jillian and others can find out. I feel like Jillian can definitely find out. I mean, she's our best bet.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented
Fontaine was
itself.
the best, fastest to finish.
What is that object in your hand?
Don't rush,
A new
Columbina.
model of
Don't
source
rush,
mechanism?
Columbina running away, right? Greedman is not a word. Okay, never mind. A new mod. It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Oh, but it's so similar to you.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
I'm gonna need to get used to this Paimon voice. It sounds so, like, different. So I know it's a different voice actress. Cause I'm so used to the old Paimon voice actor. Especially because we played so much story quests with
Understood.
Paimon. Character story quests.
Flower-shaped machine component.
You know, and just recently, Paimon
What is
had,
its function?
had such a funny
Which
moment
module is it designed for?
in Escoffi's story
Is it
quest.
compatible with my
Le
hardware?
Foot.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for
French
looking
Paimon was
at.
so funny.
You know,
That's fine, it will grow on me.
souvenir.
Overslept, hello
Cute
Bala
little
song.
souvenir.
You'll get used to it, not cry.
But if it serves no
Definitely.
function, for what purpose was it built?
Like once I, stop hearing the old voice actress and just hear the new one, I'll get used to it. This conversation just got really deep. But it's so different. It's
The
very
cryptex is
noticeable.
for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks.
Are we talking
What
shit about
about this
Paimon? She
flower?
sucks indeed. No, we're not talking
What
shit
is
about
it for?
Paimon. We're just talking that she sounds different now. I guess it's to express gratitude. You know, if you, for example, compare the Paimon in Escoffi's story quest and the Paimon in Nod-Krai Archon quest.
Gratitude?
Gratitude.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them
Good, I'm so
something in return.
sleepy.
That's how we show gratitude to other people.
I should have
The Flower Feather Clan took
I should
me
have
in,
put
so
the
neutralizing threats near their territory.
live stream later.
Like that?
I was drinking so much yesterday.
You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
I just
But
wanted to sleep today
is
all
this not
day.
tit for tat?
I was so panicking when my
Mr. Kinich used this term.
when my phone started
No,
ringing.
That's completely different.
I just like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower? Wow! Ether! Bold! Very bold! Right from the beginning! Giving her I mean, it's kinda, you know, Valentine's Day. I didn't know Ether was into some clanking.
I will. Gratitude.
Gratitude. Oh, I don't know that I don't pay attention to Paimon. My brain shuts off when the rich starts talking. I slept basically all day when I got home.
In terms of its purpose,
I was asleep too,
think of it
but I
as
was
a
too
memento
addicted
of
to
your
doing my
friendship.
dailies. You know, I just can't fall asleep and I know, oh, wait, Genshin dailies, Ineffa dailies, you know? Gacha game dailies. So it's like, okay, let me play a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, and then I spent like 5 hours playing, or 4 hours. I don't know. Something like that.
Memento?
And then I fell asleep reading manga. An object that symbolizes an important memory. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake at 6 a.m. Which is like a normal waking time for any, like, you know, adult working. But I had so much free time. I'm so used to sleeping super late. I'm gonna have to fix my schedule for today and actually go to sleep early. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important.
She needs all to operate.
memory.
Yes, like I know. Maybe it will trigger something. Oh, speak of the devil. It's I know, isn't it?
Here, wear this flower.
Okay, that's not I
And
know.
this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
She's from Natlan! She's from the Flower Feather Clan! Flower Feather Clan! Flower, triggering memories. Feather, the clothes she's wearing. Ineffa is a Natlanese! Originally.
It's just a flower. It's
Maybe.
not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir.
Or
from
maybe
me.
not. I mean, her joints
Something
are from
to take with
Fontaine.
you on the road.
Souvenir. Into some clanking, that's a very good way to put it. Ineffa drinks machine all, she calls it Happy Juice. That's cute. Happy Juice. Like, you know, I need to wake up at 5 tomorrow. Then 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, good luck, man. I would not want to wake up 5 a.m. I remember I used to do that. God, I was like a zombie.
That's right, a souvenir.
Who is she? She's so
Sometimes
pretty.
when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to
Wait!
use as a reminder.
Don't
of
tell
that
me she's
thing.
from the OG. She must be from the OG days. What if this is the girl that got mentioned at the beginning? This is Lianka. This is the founder of the Flower Feather Clan. What if Ineffa is from the Shabalanke days? Because Ahau knows who she is. For Ahau to know her, we know Ahau is from the back in the day. Like the good old days. Well, I don't know if good old days, but from the dragon days.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom,
The journey.
and suddenly
For journey.
you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you? Yo-ho, Autumn, are you gonna do Nod-Krai Archon quest today? I mean, in the stream? Hello, Larry. Probably not. I mean, we are already doing Nod-Krai Archon quest. It's just called Prelude. But it's also called, Nod-Krai. But if you mean, like, Act 1, probably not. Or maybe, I don't know, depends on
Everyone's
how
on their
much
own
time...
path, and they have to walk it alone.
How much time goes by.
Just
Well,
as your journey
probably
is
not.
yours and no one else's.
Because, like, Nod-Krai Archon quests are super long. So, we might be here for, like, 8 hours.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him.
We both owe each
We
other for
both
more.
owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
I like this Prelude quest. I got to like Ineffa in it and it was interesting. I have morning classes, need to be there by 7. Oh boy, understandable, yeah. My morning classes, I have to be there by 8. He has the good old days when he went to was enslaved by dragons, hunted by sport for sport. Exactly.
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon.
I knew it!
The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
She's talking about Ochkanatlan. And by chasing the sun, they are talking about Xbalanque. Because we know he was chasing after Xbalanque. The biggest Xbalanque fan. The #1 Xbalanque fan. The leader of the fan club. And this must be the founder of the Flower Feather clan. Lianka.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind.
She?
And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do.
Ishkik and I! These are the OG leaders from from way before. Man, this is great. This is crazy. We're getting so much like deep lore, like massive lore, and not just that. They're not just telling us. You know, they don't just give us like back in the day in Genshin, where they just give you a black screen and text on it. We see what it looked like back in the day. We see the actual person from the Xbalanque days, from the Ochkan days. She's talking, she's monologuing. It's not just a text talking about
if
it.
you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
And that's why she got sent away.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you.
This should be your focus.
That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one.
This tribe, the Flower Feather clan.
Slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Holy shit. It's Lianka herself, the very founder, the OG, the one.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined
With
to be
Asian
forgotten.
names, Cheska inherited.
Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life.
1,000
far
years'
away from
time.
here. So go.
Oh no! 1,000 years time! Which means in the current blazing times. Far away from here, well, actually Nod-Krai is pretty close. You know, if you think about it, Nod-Krai is just above Natlan. Oh my god! Ineffa! My Natlan friend! My fellow Natlanese! She lived for so long! She might be as old as Zhongli! Hello, been a while since I catch your stream. Hello, Cassidy. Did you discuss it pretty good? It's just called Nod-Krai Prelude, but when it came out, we didn't even know how Nod-Krai looks like, and the update was like 40 days away, so technically it's the Natlan quest thing. But doing this quest without doing Natlan World quest must have been so confusing to some people. I guess so. Or Book, I heard you guys get freaky up in here.
Cross
oh
the
my
ocean.
god.
Find a new place to belong.
Cross the ocean. And she actually did. And she found a new home. She found a new home in Nod-Krai. Hey, Otto, will you watch Ineffa's teaser after this quest? I'm pretty sure I already watched, right? Ineffa's teaser, didn't I? Ooh, but this is the mysterious, like, red sun.
You dare seek a place to belong?
God, who is this? I mean, the color is like Ronova. But it's not Ronova.
Ineffa?
Or maybe it is? Because it's so freaking suspicious.
I was...
Man, she's like the ancestor of the Flower Feather clan.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Yeah, but I want pure now. You can go freaky alone, guys. For more, like, this is back in the early days of Genshin. It's in the book Dawn Binary. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, you know, Auto Ineffa was actually African all along. African Roomba.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on.
So Ineffa went through all of it. She saw everything. From the back in the days up till now.
Back?
At least in...
Back to the...
At least in
Flower
Nod-Krai.
Feather clan?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Yeah.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Ineffa had some reaction to this when Jonan said the name Lianka. Ooh, Lianka. That's her friend. That's the girl we just saw in her memories.
Memory data? So, what about that curse she learned?
Interesting. And Lianka knew about Ochkan. And how much, you know, Ochkan was obsessed with Shabalanke, the very first Pyro Archon.
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Man, I did not expect to get so much like insane, deep Natlan lore. Even though it's called Nod-Krai, they're all actually from Natlan. Even Ineffa, which is so funny. What does Ineffa remind you of Venti? Venti? That's a crazy take. Don't we all get freaky sometimes? Just have days when we show that side to the other people? True. Is it robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
But if I do not recall my memories,
I can't complete my task.
I cannot complete my task.
Right, and she can't return home yet. Like, she can only return home once she remembers everything. Now you see her teaser and trailer, you will understand it more. Oh, that's a good point. I guess I could watch it, yeah. I was speaking in the corner, thank you very much.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
No, like, the previous stream was the freakiest stream ever. You know, all due to Varka. People were going crazy because of Varka. And it was so fresh too, right? Because, like, the Varka live stream happened before my stream. So, like, you guys came freshly after gooning to Varka. So, like, it was insanely fresh, right? Because you guys just got to see Varka, and then you guys came gooning to my stream. It was such a wild stream.
There is a high
it was supposed to be a pure MH stream, but it turned into a Varka stream.
This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Away from the tribe? A safety risk? Like, what happened to the children of Echoes? Is it just them? It was everyone but me? Help! Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, Kitimia, you have no idea.
We'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
You know, I just want to talk about how important Emily was, you know? About her story quest, her future involvement in the story. But everyone kept talking about Varka's third claymore, third sword. And how much it swirls around, overloads, and then, you know, blooms. Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. I would really like to say goodbye to you in person. Aww, Ineffa.
Relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? That's not very good.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Wait, 1/5 of what? Combat abilities? But even that's too much for Paimon, right? Awesome, good luck on Nod-Krai Archon quest. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, demon. Return to the Flower Feather clan. Let's go. Wait, let me just take a look at this place. We can keep going. Damn, I didn't know it was Glizzy Overdrive. I love Arcade's grave. Why have one sword when you have two hands?
And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa.
No worries.
I know it's a lot to ask.
To be fair, I just made some sassy comments complimenting his cool your claymore. Sometimes I wonder what Ineffa would look like with her hair down. I'm just enjoying everyone gooning for him.
It's alright.
Would you want me free claymores with hair?
She never came back.
No, wait, don't worry.
I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
No, she's on her way.
Hey now, you'll see her again.
True.
And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue.
Shao mentioned.
Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Shao!
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Joshin.
I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Aww, now we can say goodbye.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Adita says a reluctant goodbye to Ineffa. Oh! Waving? Of course.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Feels good.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nod-Krai.
Man.
And we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Yeah, maybe we can. She meant small lanterns. She also forgot that Autumn never explains Lantern right in their will. Now I'm curious too. They should have shown it at the end of this quest. They had a good chance.
Nod-Krai. Is that home?
Your home.
Huh?
She still doesn't remember.
Cognition module unable to define home.
I guess
All the
she will
memory
learn.
data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nod-Krai.
You do.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Time periods.
And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Whoa.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of?
Yeah.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Man, they're making this these conflicts so like cinematic. It's zooming in, making special sounds, and then we see the red moon that keeps telling Ineffa something. And then the love letter by Columbina entrusted to Ineffa. And then Natlan, you know, backstory. And I guess I know. Returning home back to I know. We have two interesting plot points.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
One is a freaking raised by the Slavs. What are they talking about? He doesn't use the turret in battle, so it doesn't count in this case.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to.
Yeah.
Wherever that might be.
Aww.
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
True.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Aww, Cheska. Ineffa!
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
It's almost like she got enlightenment. But then who created her AI core? I guess the OG dragon people?
Of course.
Because she's like similar.
Situation is different.
She's similar to
I
the
don't know how
volcano
applicable my
dragons.
experience is in your case,
Because
but
they also have like a
consider it a reference point, I guess.
like the mechanical dragons. They're so similar to Ineffa. Just without the experience of like being outside of their home.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Reference data. So Natlan is not a place, it's a people. I'm gonna go factory reset the
And at the end of the
Roomba.
day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
True.
There's no law against it.
Yeah, like both Nod-Krai and Natlan can be your home. Both Aino's place and the Flowerfeather clan. Squad Chimpu? The Cheska's sister?
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means
Or is it
there's been some
Cheska's
progress.
niece?
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Seeker's automated Roomba.
Got it.
And the suspicious looking red moon.
Memories.
This is so suspicious, man.
Malfunction. Have you
What is the
forgotten
meaning
why you
of
cast them
this?
away to begin with?
Don't tell me this is the thing. The reason why Bina sent Ineffa on a job to find Ether and Paimon. Because of the red moon trying to swallow Nod-Krai. By the way, in 6.4 there's a Monster Chronicle rerun so I can get Klee. Annika? You know, I know about the Chronicle banner, but all I will say is 50% of the Chronicle banner is the standard banner. Not sure if that's something, you know, I would personally want to pull on. I mean, I don't want to pull on it, and I can't, because I don't even have the plus for it. But yeah, enjoy Annika. Good luck on getting Klee. Sitlali? She's here too? Before Marjivari.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
AI dragon, shake my head. This rhythm is familiar. I think I saw this in Zenless or something. You know what? You're right. It does feel like it's something we saw in Zenless before. Hi, hello, Crystalli.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
No one's more qualified than that. True.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seatlali standards?
Yeah.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again. So even Seatlali knows we're dealing with like the OG era.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Poor Ahau, he had it coming though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and
Sovereign
let slip a crucial piece
ruler.
of information. 2 words: sovereign ruler.
Like the Pyro Sovereign, like Shakotl, the OG Pyro Sovereign dragon, and then in an alternative future it was there for Natlan.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
Wait, the one who created her was the sovereign ruler, Shakotl?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh my god, and we were at their place. You know, if we go to the font, to the volcano, we know exactly those 13 dragon lords. Oh, I think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard that much. We did hear about them. I'm just waiting for Lohan to become stand and hopefully get him.
Wait, really?
No, not like that.
How?
Don't pretend it would fight.
It took me
you
forever
against
to
it.
figure this out.
Well, you know, I guess not a lot of people, you know, found out this place. Maybe we could show Seatlali one day. The volcano.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence.
Artificial
created by the Pyro
intelligence?
Dragon using secret source technology.
Wait! The 13 sovereign rulers were AI dragons all along? They were artificial intelligence from the beginning? And by the Pyro Dragon? Is Seatlali talking about Shakotl? The Pyro Sovereign Dragon? The Pyro Primordial Sovereign Dragon? They were all created by him? The 13 dragons in you know, the place that we were before, in my previous streams. They're all AI dragons. Every single one of them. Not just the little ones, but the big rulers too.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
Holy shit.
Each ruled over a portion of
13
Natlan's
AI
territory.
dragons. We did the homework. So the fusion dragon made AI babies to take over his job. Shake my head. Gee, I did not expect that. That's why they don't look like dragon-ish. You know? Because normally you expect like big flying dragons. Or like, you know, evolved dragons like we see the current dragons in Natlan. But like these are supposed to be like the old dragons. And they look so different from the other dragons. And the reason was because they were AI dragons.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes.
And they kinda killed themselves.
Even most of their
Execute
names
themselves.
are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
They have horrible names. Nothing against them. They have super long names. Super complicated to pronounce. Okay, trust me, you're not losing much, Seatlali. You're not losing
If
much.
we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
Interesting. So Ahau is from that timeline, but Ahau is not an AI species. Well, Ahau is a mystery in itself.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Wait! Ahau was one of the 13? Wait, so he is also an AI dragon? Oh my god, and that would make so much sense. Because Ahau is also not a normal dragon. So like he was, like his mind got transferred into the Ahau that we see right now. And if he was one of the OG 13 AI dragons, it's like Kiddish is controlling one of the big lords of Natlan. Like Zhangling has a god at her side.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was.
Wow.
My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Wow. Ahau is one of the OG 13 dragons. Ahau. Freaking Ahau. One of the OGs. One of the rulers of Natlan. An AI dragon created by Shakotl, the Pyro Sovereign Dragon. I think they're more like for just life forms since we're just a computer new. Now you know Autumn Natlan was created by 13 ChatGPT bots, true. 13 ChatGPT bots. Oh my god.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Nod-Krai Archon quest, oh my god. Some people complain about freaking bike, right? Their protogens noted. This worked at best, not fine, but what workout would you like? The Dragon Lord Ahau! And he did Ahau keeps saying it, he's the Dragon Lord Ahau. I forgot his speech. But it all makes sense now. The way Ahau is acting and the one he keeps repeating. I guess one of the reasons why Ahau keeps repeating is because he doesn't want to remember. He doesn't want to forget, right? Because I feel like Ahau is very similar to Ineffa. And one way for Ahau to never forget who he was for him to keep repeating who he is. And it's so sad because everyone keeps picking on Ahau. Every single dragon, Gakuku, everyone. Even though Ahau is one of the freaking 13 like dragon lords of Natlan.
Yet despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
I guess so, because if you remember, one of the 13 Dragon Lords got executed for betrayal, you know? Quotation marks betrayal. So what if her core from that Dragon Lord is inside Ineffa?
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Kinda. I mean her core. So, I mean, depends how you look at it.
Could be.
Yeah.
Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words
I mean, it doesn't mean much in today's time, right? I mean, look at Ahau. He's a dragon ruler too, but it's not like we're treating him with like, you know, with like nobility, with like pride, with like sense of admiration.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
The reason Ahau always says the mighty dragon lord when addressing himself. No, you're right. Yeah, exactly. The mighty dragon lord. Cool, Ahau. Exactly.
Not completely.
I've never doubted
There's
him.
also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Ooh. And you know who we saw in the backstory? Lianka, who was talking to Ineffa.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Guys. You know who got executed? I'm pretty sure it was the 8th Lord who got executed. I am pretty sure it's the 8th Lord. And you know what? If I remember correctly, you know why she was executed? For like, apparently being a traitor. Because she interacted. Because she raised. She raised a kid. And she didn't raise just any kid. The kid she raised must have been Lianka. The founder of the Flower Feather clan. It's all connected. It's all freaking connected. And you wouldn't know any of this if you didn't play the World Quest. One of the coolest World Quests in in Genshin. You know what? Not one of the coolest world quests. The coolest world quest. Top 1. I would say even top 1. Because the ending was phenomenal. The ending was freaking phenomenal. I'm pretty sure that's the girl who got executed. The AI dragon who got executed. For raising Lianka, who became the founder of the Flower Feather clan. Holy shit. Holy freaking shit, man. He's still annoying though. Even if he's an OG, he said that he's a sovereign ruler in Kenich's quest, but at the time nobody knew what it meant. You remember the— yeah, you're right, Leah. You remember the one Dragon Lord in Archon Dungeon also mentioned Ahau. Bankai Senbo Zakura Kageyoshi Hajime Mashite Arigata Datebayo. Wow, that sounds so Bleach Naruto coded. I see. That's like, that's a Bleach Bankai move, right? And then you added in like some Japanese and Naruto words. Let's kill Ineffa because all dragon bad except new V. Hey Autumn, there's a new YouTube short that Genshin posted called Which Way Will Boras Blow? Wait, really? It's a showcase for Varka. But Autumn remembers, so no way! No way, bro. Of course I do! It's Natlan! It's huge! It's huge! It's massive! I'm proud, Autumn. Thanks, Fang. It was a Natlan World Quest, of course he remembers. Damn, Autumn no lore. Oh, dude, I'm the lore guy! How could I forget? Nah, Jack Quest was number 1 for me always. Jack Quest was really good. That's true. But like the beginning was really slow, but the ending was epic AF. Jack Quest, Aranya Quest, the Melusine World Quest, the Natlan World Quest. So good, man.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity.
She didn't.
But was executed by her own kind.
Didn't I say this?
Her crime
I predicted this. I said this. It's linked to the world quest. It's linked to the world quest in the Natlan Volcano 1. I said this before Sitla revealed it. The one we did on stream. The one we did on stream. You know, we read through so many texts, through so much lore, through so many discs. The 8th freaking lord who got executed. And you know what? When she was executed, she even accepted it. Because when they asked for her opinion, she said, you know, if I was in your place, right, from your point of view, I would have done the same thing. God, and the freaking kid she was raising, it was Lianka the whole time. The girl who became the next leader of the Flower for the— not next leader. The founder, the very founder. God, and that was all during the Shabalanke times.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Did you know this? Okay, but can you say her name? I can't say her name. Let me just call her the 8th Dragon Lord. It's so long. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't remember names. I don't.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has
I doubt
been
anyone
raised
remembers
by
her
a
name.
dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Like, I doubt anyone in the community remembers those names. Like, if anyone can say those 13 Dragon Lords, the names of the 13 Dragon Lords, like, heads to them. Okay, I crown them the greatest lore enthusiasts in Genshin. Because like remembering some Natlan names, that's so difficult, man. That's so difficult. Tenet Camp Quest was honestly shocking with the Mesmer that I will always remember it. It was really shocking.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
True. Man, oh god, I kinda wish eventually we'll get to know the lore about like all the founders. I mean, wait, don't we kinda know? Now we know about Flower Feather Clan, we know about the Echo, the Children of Echoes. I believe we also know about the one where Mualani's from.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them.
I remember the Priestess of Flower Candles and the Skybound Feathers. Hello, Butterfly Shadow. Forget the Aztec translation to it. The only long name I know is the Oratris Mécanique de Analyse Cardinal, and I know I've been spelled wrong. I love Oratris Mécanique Analyse de Cardinal. I love it, especially like the meme video where both. God, I forgot her name, but Nouvellette, or like some people would say New Valette. You know, wink, wink, wink. If you know, best Melusine girl. Okay.
Gradually,
calls
a
him
community
New
of
Valette.
like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her,
Wait.
united by their desire for freedom and equality.
And the
And that
previous
was how the
Hydro
Flower Feather clan began.
Archon, when they're dancing to the song, and when you know, New Valette is shaking his ass to the song, it's so funny.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Oh, passive.
Or what became of
Best
her in the end.
Melusine. Passive. My favorite Melusine passive. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name or what became of her in the end. Executed. Ineffa? Cause I feel like Ineffa's core must be the 8th Dragon Lord.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it
Vertically.
started behaving very erratically.
It must be. It must
you
be.
mentioned that the priestess
I mean, the
of Floral
hints-
Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed.
May I ask how?
Might I ask how?
I mean, I don't think it was even mentioned, like, how, right? Like, what, submerged in lava? I have no idea. Explore the volcano area, you can find the corpse of some Dragon Lords. Wait, you can? Hydreigon vs. Ahau, who wins? Then going back to as research stunning the whole camp, disappears on land standing there as culprit. That's so one moment is memorable. Passive. You forgot Passive's name, figure stream. No, I never forgot. How could I forget? Passive is the goat.
The humans
Funniest
at that time
Melusine
weren't
ever.
privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
I hope that quest is permanent. Because like people who miss that quest, I hope people won't be able to miss, especially like new players. Because the quest where we get to see New Valette, like in his new skin, I hope it's not limited. Because Passive was voiced there. And Passive is the most adorable Melusine ever. Like, please, I hope it's not limited. I mean, thankfully I got to play through it. But it's so good. Like, the Melusine's voice, that was the best thing ever. Because Passive is so adorable. She is so freaking adorable, man. With all the Melusines there and New Valette. Man.
It's very possible that this is mere
Neville
speculation
Longbottom.
or complete fabrication.
Such
so
a good quest.
Don't give
Such a
too
freaking
much
good
weight
quest.
to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by
You
one
know,
of the other
it makes you
rulers.
think. Imagine
If she
if
truly harbors
sorry.
pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Like, that quest was so much fun. Imagine if all the previous world quests with Passive and other Melusines were voiced. Like, we are missing out. Imagine if Passive was voiced in all the previous world quests. Like, how much fun that would be. That'd be so much fun, man. That'd be so much fun. And, like, we got a glimpse into it of how amazing that would be. Dude, I can't wait for the Genshin anime to come out. Like, I hope Passive better be in it. I swear, like, I know they won't be able to animate everything, right? Because there's just too much content in Genshin. And I don't even want, like, everything to be animated. Because, like, not everything is, you know, cool or fun or important. But, like, Passive better be there, okay? Passive better be there. Like, if Passive is not that, it's such a huge L. It'd be such a huge L. Because Passive is so fun. And I feel like a lot of people would fall in love with Genshin. Especially if they got to meet Passive. Like, Passive is the perfect character to animate. I bet this guy doesn't even remember who 1 week is. Passive. I can hear the Melusine voice like it was yesterday. Right? Imagine if any of the world quests were voiced. Right? Imagine.
In the savage
But
conflict
especially
and
Passive
chaos
world
that
quest.
followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Destroyed.
Jeez. What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
But like, I could definitely imagine them like dedicating one episode for like world quests, like the most important one. So for example, in Sumeru, I could see it about Scaranya, sorry, not Scaranya, Aranaras. Maybe in Inazuma, about with the, you know, big Thunderbird. I forget the name of the island, but the Thunderbird quest maybe. In Fontaine, the Melusine one. In Natlan, there's too many. Too many. But obviously the one with Death for Natlan, our little dragon one. Not gonna, I want the Genshin anime to not cover the main story. It'd be cool to see the Abyss Twins' journey in the anime instead of the Travel Twin. Ooh, that'd be really cool, but I don't think they will do that. Because, like, that would be, like, spoiler for us, right? I feel like there'd be spoiler, because we'll find out eventually about the twin, Abyss Twin. In my case, about Lumine. So, yeah. Are you okay? I mean, I would like it to be, like, a, you know, like next Genshin anime, or like alternative Genshin story, or not alternative, but different point of view. Like, for example, in Fate, right? In Fate, you have like more in the Fate anime, you have more like versions. So that'd be cool to do in Genshin too. Like, once you do the main one, then you do the Abyss one.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
But like, as the first one, it'd be so important to do
origins have something to do with the sovereign ruler?
From the traveler's point of view. Definitely, Ineffa, definitely. I'm praying the Genshin anime will be as big as Cyberpunk anime. I have not watched Cyberpunk anime, but like, we know that the Genshin anime is created by the animators like Demon Slayer and Fate, right? So like, we know it's going to be peak. We know. It's going to be amazing either way, because like, those animators, that studio is like next level, you know? The question is just, how much will they cut from the Genshin? Like, what will they add in? What will they cut? Right, because Genshin is too big, so they have to cut some stuff. But, like, we know it will be peak either way. We might just get sad, because they might cut some characters from the anime, you know, for it to be, like, a smooth sailing. That's why, like, one of the reasons what I really miss is, long-running shonen anime. Because, like, you know, from long-running shonen anime, they never cut anything. The problem was they added too much, like filler stories. But I feel like Genshin would not suffer from it, but like gain from it, from like being a long-running show. But I know like a lot of people nowadays, right? Like, especially the new generation, they won't be able to handle like long-running shows. So yeah, for them it's important to have this like short-running stuff, you know, like straight to the point, like Demon Slayer style. But you know, I'm super old. Like, I'm super old. I'm really old school. You know, I watch Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, Black Clover, Katekyo Hitman Reborn. All the old school shonens. The Gray Man.
Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord.
Long-running shonens
Since
would probably
the name
do well
Leonka seems to ring
like
a bell
nowadays,
for you,
in today's
why don't
time.
you look into it yourself?
Yeah, let's go. Anime better have Lord Timmy, Lord Teppei, yeah, Teppei better be there. My god, Teppei, dude, I cried so much when Teppei died. Poor Teppei, man. That was so devastating. Like, Teppei dying in Azuma as Archon Quest was so devastating. Because Teppei was the first character to die in Genshin, right, I believe. I don't think before Inazuma, Archon Quest, anyone died. Or like, I mean, like, on screen. Like, for us. Like, someone close to the Traveler, I mean. Because he kinda died off screen too. Yeah, he kinda died off screen. Teppei. Man. They better do Teppei justice. Not only did he die off screen, we didn't even have like a goodbye. Goodbye Teppei moment. Or goodbye Teppei moment. Even like a...
I brought some woven scrolls with me that
moment.
might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here. Take them.
Cyberpunk was the anime of the year when it came out. It's gonna be hard to top that. I believe that Cyberpunk is getting a collaboration with Wuthering Waves. So my plan was actually to watch it before the collaboration. You mean me? I mean, the reason I watched Fate was because of the collab with Honkai Star Rail. You're gonna have to watch it too. The Cyberpunk anime. Oh my god, holding hands? Right now?
I'm going to leave. I need you to join me.
Secretly? Just the two of us? Aoife and Citlali holding hands, asking him to like disappear from everyone's point of view, from everyone's eye, to a like secluded, lonely bedroom. Am I hearing your thoughts? Alright, I forgot. We can do that too.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience.
Yeah.
I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
I'm waiting until the animation comes out and have a nice surprise. I don't think it's about the story. Probably continuation is story epilogue. Depends if they replace Demon Slave Genshin and make that into several seasons as well, but I don't really want them to cover the main story. Teppei who? What about Focalor? Because your friend died long before Inazuma. Let's go behind the dumpster.
Well,
the printer
I need to
by
get going
screen.
now.
Description,
If
visual
I find
description,
out
so
anything
easy
more,
for you for
I'll
to,
keep you
for them to
updated.
take. Yeah, definitely. And holding broad daylight. At least we got to say goodbye to God Arama, and our racist genie needs to be an anime too. Imagine the anime spin-off story of Natsu's Cruise. Guys, you just on from the story. Ultimately, at this point, you shouldn't react to anime anymore. It took you 7 months to watch one series. I'm gonna watch it. Don't worry, guys. I'll watch it like weekly when it comes out.
Gratitude.
Weekly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sitlali.
Bye, Sitlali.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay, before we go meet Sitlali, let's go talk with Cheska and the others.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity
Because
and
she did not
fighting
betray
against
humanity.
dragonkind. Sounds like speculation.
It's just
to me.
speculation.
Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't
That's
trust
exactly what happened. Because all she did was just raise a daughter. And the other dragon rulers mistook it as like betrayal against the dragon people.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Can I end up joining you and showing you the new skin for Lumine? You can't, Annika. But don't worry, I know the skin. I know. A lot of people already showed me.
Try and stop me!
The skin that you can only get once you finish Nod-Krai, or like do not cry. Also, I may have gotten a girlfriend, so now I'm sure it's bit. Oh, congrats, Annika! Emily! Congrats on your happy relationship! So you must have had an amazing Valentine's Day yesterday. Congrats, Annika! Congrats, that's amazing, Annika! Jonan, what's going on?
Well, Sitlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to.
Another
Not just the
one?
one from the Flower Feather clan.
Wait. Interesting. Oh my god, Annika! You know what that means? You and your girlfriend, you guys can cosplay some, like, spicy ships. Like in Path to Nowhere, you have Shalom and Rahu. They'd be such an amazing cosplay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Priska. Hello. Wait, Autumn, we did see Boschas was there?
All
See
trace
what?
of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
Wait. In the final they fought against Ishkik and Leonka. What? Why didn't you say anything? Or Annika, you could cosplay, you know, because I know Cass would love it, you could cosplay Columbina and Catherine's mother.
It was my idea. I suggested we
I
bring
know
up
that
the
Cass
dragon
ships
mother
them,
first
so
and see how Ineffa
Cass would be
responds.
happy.
And well, Sitlali has debriefed me on how it went.
Or I know, wait, Annika, I know you ship Columbina and Lumine, right? So maybe you can ask your girlfriend to dress as Columbina while you dress up as Lumine. Why are you spoiling Path to Nowhere for me? Oh, I'm sorry about my bad. But don't worry, it's not a spoiler, or is it? What's a girlfriend? Actually, Autumn, I'm thinking about starting Path to Nowhere. Start Path to Nowhere, Cass! You will love it! You will love it! Cass!
And
Do
to
it!
me, that
Do it!
says we need to tread very carefully.
That's
when
gonna be a
probing
huge
her
double
about the
for
11th
me.
Lord.
More Path to Nowhere fans. What about the 11th Lord? It's so much fun, the story in Path to Nowhere.
She's the
You
one
will
who
love
went
it.
missing after the war.
There's so many Yuri
Said to be the
ships.
proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Ooh, the proudest and the most hostile.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
It really hates new players? It doesn't. I mean, compared to Genshin and other games, it doesn't. I stopped playing PTN if you play the original Arknights. Deal? Okay, deal. I need to find a Jane Dawn cosplayer. Thanks for a reminder. Wow, just standing. Do find one.
Remember though, in
Then you have
essence,
to,
these
brag
sovereign
about it
rulers
just standing
weren't
once you
physical
do.
entities, but pure intelligence built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
Are you saying that
Maybe
what I
she
think you're
split into
saying?
different personalities.
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord...
11 Lords!
to-
The one who wanted to execute the 8th
Have her
Lord!
taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
True. I'm gonna need to find a Mavika cosplayer. So where is he in the story? I am in the Nod-Krai Archon quest.
Chaska, what brings you here?
I mean, in the Prelude. I don't know. I guess in the middle already? Or maybe...
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Paimon brain? Chaska?
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
I hope we get to see Mavika one last time. Before going to Nod-Krai. It'd be such a shame if we don't. Right? I mean, we have Citlali here, Jilon and Chaska. Even Kinich made a...
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Drawn to each other. God, I feel like we still need to talk about the Gnosis. The audacity. Otto, are we talking about the same game? Putin gives you nothing, absolutely nothing, getting anybody near and is such a pain, and the reason is getting it's horrible. What do you mean, Waha? Have you seen Mavika mid enough? What do you mean mid? I haven't seen enough of her.
Ineffa could well
we need more. Give me more. Give me more the blazing sun, the blazing heart of Natlan.
All of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
She won't. And I mean, she won't become an enemy. Humanity won't become an enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future.
Yeah.
I trust who she is today.
I trust too. I trust Ineffa too.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from
Oh
who
my
she is
god!
now.
And the red sun, the red moon, you know, that we saw in the flashbacks. That's the 11th Dragon Lord. The one that was talking to Ineffa the whole time. It's the 11th Dragon Lord.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
And the volatile force? You know, the red moon? That must be the 11th Lord.
But no one ever gave up on me.
Yeah.
Not Mama Bird.
Aww.
Not Koichi. Not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
True.
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team. Yeah, it's not like we can't defeat them. Or her. Or, yeah, the 11th Lord. I mean, we defeated so many things already. Like, what could the 11th Lord do anyway?
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Especially because the 11th Lord would be inside a robotic body. So, like, full power Ineffa is a full powered 11th Lord. Can we trust them clankers? I'm happy you lost your sister Cheska. Wow, Voldy. Ineffa vs Mavika, let's go. The real question is, do you trust AI?
Look,
Good
I get
point.
it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Aww. Cheska.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, alright? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
At all times. That really sounded like Granny talking to rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska?
Paimon?
What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Ineffa's missing.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
I guess Ineffa realized
Did something
something.
trigger a new memory?
I guess so.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Jesus capture. I cannot generate a response. Today's chat is in aggressive mode against AI. Sidla, I can hear your every thoughts auto. Be careful.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Do we get to play as Chaska?
Roger that.
It's been so long since we played as Chaska. I'm coming with you.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
No time, Paimon. Time to ride Chaska. Oh shit! Okay, we are playing as Chaska.
Yeah.
Also, wait. How do I do it again? E, right?
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Slow down!
Wait! There's a quest here on the map. This is a road quest. Interesting, interesting. Well, Alish, I guess we can't go to Nod-Krai yet. Okay, wait. Let me go down. Ineffa? Amu. Wait, we know them! Ineffa went to save them!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Ooh.
Whoa, are these
Hero
all
landing.
secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska, Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Save it for later. She's in the USA though, but I put the gift on her thing on WhatsApp. I'm in the UK. Oh! I see, long distance relationship. Why are they? It's so interesting. It almost feels like they're chasing
Threat
after
eliminated. Annihilation mode
after
disengaged.
something. For them to appear deep here.
What do we do now?
Level.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working.
Oh my god, it's the
We can't
factory
keep
doing
waiting
that.
around for her to leave the settlement.
Wait, are they after the people? Velimiro. They don't belong to El Capitano squad. Like, Capitano would never do this. El Capitano. Like, the Fatui under El Capitano would never do slimy things like this. They must belong to the other ones, like Dottore. Or Jester. Actually, probably Dottore. Must be Dottore. The Fatui under Dottore.
Well, an ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Wait, whose voice is this?
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Someone who says this acts like this.
Well,
This must be a new character.
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Must be a new character. I don't recognize this voice. She found a trigger word like a sleeper agent. Well, if I'm racist against humans, somehow I get cancelled. Do it real quick before continuing this one. I guess you haven't done all the prerequisites for this quest. Yeah. ChatGPT was DeepSeek, El Capitano. It's always the Fatui, damn it. Tsundere. A Tsundere. Do we have a Tsundere in the game? I mean, we do. But someone who's on the Fatui side. Who could be a Tsundere? Columbina? She doesn't give me Tsundere vibe. Oh, well, maybe. No. Don't tell me it's Catherine's mother.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
God, this... I don't think we know anyone like this. Child? It's definitely Mabuka trying to steal the Pyronosis? I mean, she did manage to successfully steal it from the Fatui. Or keep it. Syndrome, who is into the machines. It's Catherine's mother. It's
Let's fall
Syndrome.
back. This isn't worth the risk.
They're the Fatui and under Syndrome. Oh, thank you, Michi. Thank you so much, Michi. Thank you, Michi, for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Hamu, Hadieta.
Thank you so much,
Are you
Michi.
okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
Syndrome. Could she be one of the first we meet in Nod-Krai?
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Yeah, this is so weird, but like, if it's Syndrome, they would be interested in Ineffa. But why are they attacking the couple? That is so weird.
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Suspicious. This is so suspicious. Madam Ping, don't straight up name drop guys that don't cook. I'll definitely put motor oil in goat Neffa.
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
I guess they did?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons.
She can hear them talking. The source automatons can talk?
Even now, I still hear them.
They actually talk? Oh wait, there's a chest behind me.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Me neither, Paimon.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
Don't spoil it in here and not cry, guys. Autumn by the ruining things. I think I'm guessing here. You think they talk in binary code to Ineffa?
More
Probably.
random memory data, I guess.
Probably. In some... I mean, I guess they're sending signals. I guess binary signals. Or I guess pulses. The Dragon Lord?
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
Wait, is he pointing at Ineffa?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
They made us attack you. So it must be Syndrome controlling them. Because the only one, you know... Oh my god, right, because Catherine is like Ineffa! They're both like AI robots. Who, like, yeah, they're both AI robots who look very humanoid. But why would they attack them? Like, what will they accomplish? The Fatui. Are they maybe trying to do something? Like, they don't care about the humans, but they care about Ineffa. So they're trying to trigger something inside Ineffa by attacking them.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this.
I know.
Besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Yes.
The Fatui invaded my territory.
Haywire?
So the automatons went haywire.
Wait, what? The Fatui invaded my territory? So they went haywire?
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Maybe the 10 Harbinger is currently missing? Clanker language is one of them probably. Timmy John Mondstadt.
Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
God, or maybe, you know, because let's not forget about the love letter sent by Columbina. And my inventory, my territory. You know, maybe it's actually Columbina, or maybe Columbina is working together with Syndrome. So it's like a message from both of them. And the Fatui invaded my territory must be talking about my territory, aka Nod-Krai, and the Fatui sent by Jester. Because we know Jester got the mission by Tsaritsa to go get back get back Columbina. But like, so what's the deal with Syndrome? Like, is Syndrome after Columbina too? Is she listening to Jester? Or is she like deflecting and siding with Columbina? Or is she more like a neutral party who's just watching everything unfold? But the fact, almost feels like Syndrome also deflected and is standing on the Nod-Krai side against the Fatui.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
The Fatui behind all along. Syndrome. Bina probably sent Syndrome because it's automaton related? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Remember Autumn Jester was in Nod-Krai and the gods limiter. I know! That's why I keep saying. Right? Like, Jester, Dottore, like, they want to do stuff to Columbina. And we have to save Columbina from them. And there might be another twist that, like, Reindeer, like, the Sinner might be there too. Reindeer, Jester, Dottore.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Or maybe they might throw in another twist, and we might get one of the witches there. As like the antagonist too. Like besides Nicole and Alice.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
But I don't feel like... I mean, the witches are too strong. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe... No. Well, I mean, Jester for sure. Dottore for sure. And maybe Reindeer too.
No.
I mean, we talked about this last stream already, so I don't need to repeat myself. So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
Sending.
Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Sandra wants the Ineffa. 3000 so bad. Speed laugh. They have to capture the freak back to Russia. I can't get over the reindeer. By the way, Autumn, it's pronounced as Sandro. Plus nay, similar to no way. Oh! Sandro nay. Okay, Sandro nay.
Mirror of the Dawning
So
Morn
Bina and
detected
Sandro
nearby.
nay.
Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Wait, Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of Dawning Morn to restore my privileges? Mirror of Dawning Morn?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Who?
Who or what?
Wait, don't tell me that's the title for Sandrone.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to
Oh.
me, or more
To my
specifically to my core.
To the 13th dragon. Sorry, 11th.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
She knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name.
11th Lord!
11th Lord.
Ooh! That's the confirmation! So Ineffa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Well, yes and no. Her core is? Oh my god, and because the 11th Lord is also AI, that also means that Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler. But at the same time, she's different now. Because she also has new memories of Aino and Lianka. God, but this is so weird, right? God, this is so weird if you think about it. It's pronounced Catherine's mom. I was definitely the endgame antagonist. Just one question, where and when was the love letter? Where? Hoyo website. Official Hoyo website. When? Before Nod-Krai came out. Before Nod-Krai came out. Like, in the official... Like, you know, it's like the manga, right? This is like lore that you have to read outside of the game. Like the Genshin manga that isn't in the game. So like if you don't read it, you won't know about Kolei's backstory, about the Mondstadt backstory. And like if you don't read the Hoyo website or like Hoyo manga / website lore, you won't know about Columbina backstory, about how she's like, you know, sending a love letter to Aether. All Halberdian names are Italian, the pronunciation is Italian. Yo, Wolfgang and Rosimu. You know, it's basically the same situation
This
in New Blood.
automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
But it's so crazy because we know the backstory. We saw the memories from Lianka's point of view. So like they fought the 11th Lord, and then they put it inside Ineffa. It's so crazy because Lianka is like the daughter of the 8th Lord. But it almost feels like Ineffa is the daughter of Lianka. Even though Ineffa is the 11th Lord, who is the colleague of the 8th Lord, which should be like the auntie of Lianka. Call it in the Inazuma backstory, true. Love letters in Eva's ass right now.
You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you
You
have?
forgot Dojinshi is in the hidden chapter of the Genshin manga? No, I'm talking like official lore by Hoyo. Okay, I'm not talking about some random Dojinshi stuff, like actual lore by Hoyo. I know it's so wild that they're putting it outside of the game, but yeah. Shock?
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Wait, where's the 8th Lord's territory? That's the Flower Feather clan? Or are we going back to the mountain? To the volcano?
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
But yeah, don't worry guys, that's why you have me as the lore guy. Because I know a lot of people they didn't read the manga, didn't read the website, didn't do the world quest. I got you, okay? I got you. That's why I know like hidden stuff that you guys don't know. You know? Like the 13 Dragon Lords. Like Kolei's backstory. Like the Muratans. Like Columbina's love letter.
You were split, then
Exiled,
exiled,
reborn.
and finally
Of course, I'm too. They had to cut the R18 scenes from the manga. Drop the sauce autumn, we know you're top tier Gunner. Wow.
This is getting weirder by
If I go by the Joshins, I like getting called father, makes more sense. Hey, you guys are the Gunners. I am pure guy.
Unable to
I'm a
translate.
pure guy. I'm just reading pure stuff.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Let's go. Sorry,
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
Special ops team?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod-Krai, known as Marionette.
Marionette. I knew it. I knew it. Catherine's mother, aka Sandrone.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
Did he work under her?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Nashatown.
But I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Man, that's so crazy. We have so many potentially harbingers in Nod-Krai. Oh, and let's not forget, you know who I predicted, right? In Nod-Krai. Scaragna and Kolei. Scaragna and Kolei. So we're getting Jester, Columbina, Scaragna, Dottore, and now Sandrome. 5 Fatui harbingers.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Just now? You pure sure I'm pure guy, call cap on that? Shame they had to cut the Ella Churchill lore?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the
I totally
journey.
forgot about
Like
like
I said,
Kevin's
I thought they
mother.
were
Like
just
I know she's
rumors
also
anyway.
a playable
Didn't wanna worry
character,
you.
or future playable character who came out or who got like revealed. I wonder what's her role in Nod-Krai. I mean, don't tell me. But yeah, Sandrome.
So these
Marionette.
Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa.
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Mortified? I guess maybe... Well, I believe Sandrone will be on our side, or at least on Columbina's side.
you're right. First things first. Amu's injured.
It's like
We
a
should take her back to the tribe and get her checked
war
out. And as for this 11th
inside the
war business,
Harbingers.
we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Like there's like a huge rift inside the Harbingers happening. We should take her back to the tribe, get her checked out. Ultimate favorite enemy is Radio Heal, right? Wow, Wadi, wow. Elven Lord, with her memories back, will probably see humanity as her enemy. Jordan Sidla's worst fears might be coming true, we need to tell them. Don't forget the MVP of Nod-Krai, Emilia. Cancellation is the second Harbinger, yeah, sure. Don't forget Capitan and Signora, because they're getting revived Nod-Krai. Yeah, Civil War in... Man, it kind of feels like a Civil War, right? Because we're getting so many Harbingers. Man, like, if it's a Civil War... I mean, we know Scaran is on our side. So it could be potential... We could be having Columbina with Syndrome, with Scarania, against... What? Jester, Dottore, then who? Maybe Goblin? Or if Goblin isn't coming, maybe it will be one of the sinners like Reindeer. Because we do have on our side also the witches, right? Like Alice and Nicole. So like how will, you know, how will it be equal? Like right now it feels like too powerful on our side. So maybe it will be like Goblin, Banker coming too. I don't think so. I think they're saving the banker for Sneshnaya. Could the goblin come? Or I guess no. And we also have Vark on our side, who is the Grandmaster of the Soldiers of Favonius. So it must be someone from the Sinners backing them up. Could a witch become an antagonist? I mean, we kinda have Albedo's mother there. Could she make a role? Or could maybe one of her children make a role? Maybe it could, right? Because she has so many children who are super strong. So like on the enemy side, it could be Jester, Dottore, Reindeer, and one of the children of Albedo's mother. What do you mean side there? All Fatui? It's Fatui versus Emilian's war?
I know the
Raiden's gonna bring her ashtray to Nod-Krai to help her with Signora. I see.
But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things
I'll
out.
give that Syndrome's on Bina's side. Why would Reindeer side with Fatui? Also, which one was Reindeer again? What do you mean, which one? The one who starts with R. One of the sinners.
Understood.
Who is not Albedo's mother.
Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope, this is still a breakthrough. We'll follow up on this soon, it won't be long. Since are against everything related to humans, why would they side with the Fatui? I feel like sinners are not with the Fatui. Well, I feel like sinners are like doing their own thing. Like we know, Surtalogy just went into space, you know? He just went into space, he's just traveling across the Honkai Star Rail, right? We know that Albedo's... So not Albedo's, Dane's brother is doing something with Lumine, right? With the Abyss Order. That's two. We know Albedo's mother is chilling in Celestia for whatever reason. So we have 3 away. The only 2 missing, which we know nothing about, is Hrottir and Reindeer. So I could definitely picture like one of them working together with the Fatui. Like maybe it's just a temporary alliance. But like one of them could be like, I don't know, maybe... Oh my god, wait! Because of the moon! Because of the moon, right? So maybe they have like a temporary alliance because of the moon. Because like we know, Nod-Krai is like moon coded. So maybe the sinner wants to like capture the power of the moon, right? While the Fatui only want to capture Bina. So they have like a temporary alliance where Jester and Dottore will get Bina, and Reindeer will like, I don't know, like get the moon powers. Whatever that means, like harness the moon. Don't lose hope, there's still a big breakthrough. So Shaloji went to space to find Goku. Why would Reindeer want to lift a finger for us to use us as an experiment afterwards? Want to lift finger for us? Not for us, but against us, right? Because we are trying to save Bina. Yeah, we're trying to save Bina. And he's against it because he maybe wants to like harness the power of the nation.
Yes.
Like the moon
New destination.
powers.
Flower Feather Clan.
I'm not sure what that means, but oh god. Power of the clan. Are we talking about Genshin? Oh, I know the Dr. Epstein and his band of Russian freaks are gonna fight against the 4 Hokage and the Emilians. Justice already working with the Fatui though, isn't that enough? You know, I want to say that I don't think it's enough. I know he's like the captain of the Fatui, but like let's not forget, on our side, right? Like we have Skaranya, one of the Fatui Harbinger, ex-Fatui Harbingers. We have Varka, the Grand Master of Monster of the Favonius Knights. We have potentially Nicole. We have potentially Alice, 2 witches. We have Bina. We have potentially Syndrome.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu.
We have Albedo. We, Kole. I feel like on our side, we have too many strong, powerful names. That's why I feel like Jester is not enough. Like, can Jester handle us alone? I don't think so. Like, let's not forget how strong Alice is. Like, the witches are insane. They're such powerhouses.
Understood. Commencing task.
Like, Alice feels so strong from what we know that I don't think, like Harbingers can even stand a chance. New Autumn fanfic drop, I guess. I've only been here for 30 minutes. Autumn has already managed to fill my brain with fears to pull out my hair. That is just that powerful. It is fair fight. We have potentially you not finishing this quest and never getting Nod-Krai in the end as well. What do you mean? This is Nod-Krai. This is the Nod-Krai Archon quest prelude.
I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of. So
we have Ineffa, who's a Nod-Krai character.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Marionette, who's a Nod-Krai
sure all our goods
character
are safe.
and a Fatu Harbinger.
They're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Don't
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon.
Let's see how much water your fears will hold in the future.
I promise it's going to be okay.
Skaranya, I just meant Kanyanya is already working with the Fatui. Why add more Kanyanyans? Oh, well, because not all Kanyanyans are working with the Fatui, right? Like, we know Jester is. And, but like, not everyone. Like, for example, the Abyss Order, right? Like, the Kanyanyans working under Lumine, they don't seem like they are quite working. Or, I mean, they are kind of working with the Harbingers? But, like, it's not like a strong alliance. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Save yourselves first.
Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
This is definitely not Lan. I mean, we do have Kole, who in Autumn's eyes equals Harry Potter at this point. How does she equal Harry Potter? Only HP equals Harry Potter, right? Merchant.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, his portrait is Fatui stronghold. Suspicious.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui
spy? A Fatui spy?
And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
Wait.
But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If you get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it. I guess I understand why people don't call this part of Nod-Krai. Because, like, supposedly Ether talks in Nod-Krai. He's so silent here! He didn't say a single word yet!
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
True.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too.
I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
I trust it, Cheska.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know.
Something just doesn't add up.
Something just doesn't add up.
The Ineffa would be taken over and the entire Nod-Krai is just a wild goose chase with everyone trying to stop Ineffa. The Autumn can only say you're in Nod-Krai when you've put your foot down there. Have you done a Space and Time for You, or is that next? I have done Space and Time for You. The Dane quest, I have done it. I mean, the Dane quest came before the Nod-Krai Prelude Archon quest. The Fatui and Abyss Order are more like business partners. Are you sure that the Abyss Twin isn't the 10 Harbinger? I thought about that. I never thought about that. I actually never thought about that. Could it be? I don't think so. Well, What do you mean you're the one who wants to send the poor half-dead cancer child to fight a bunch of demigods? Child, you brought an Epstein victim back to Epstein Island? Wow! Hey, wow! So daughter is Epstein? Eva talks more than Paimon and Nod-Krai? Wait, Eva talks more than Paimon?
That's my cue.
Is that even possible?
I'll be back with the others
There's
as soon
no
as
way.
I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety.
There's no way.
If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
There's no way. Eva is mute. And even if he talks, right, more than Paimon, Paimon is the most talkative person in Genshin. Paimon has the most screen time. For someone to talk more than Paimon, I just can't imagine that. Like, the closest one to Paimon was the geographer from Fontaine, Navia. Because this is not crowd crashing my head. This is 12 Harbinger, what do you mean they portray of him? No joke, in some acts he speaks more. Haram, you'll see how much he talks. I see. Suspicious. He's very suspicious. Running away suspiciously while we're witching from far away.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it.
Got it.
Got it. There's at least one thing from Nod-Krai. Who's sending my Gotor?
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Okay, let's be very careful. If my text to be right back. My text to be right back. Okay, actually, let me heal up. Keep your distance. But there's no one here. Okay. You should be more vocal, not cry. Just standing on YouTube, wow. Get ready for K-pop level drama, not cry. Let's been tensions high, not cry. You just need to finish this because that should never have taken so long. There's still so much to go. I mean, it's an Archon quest, right? They're always long-ish.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
It's so crazy that he would know.
Sealed
by Lianka?
One of the secondary access tunnels.
Ooh.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time.
What changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan.
Ochkan?
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
I need a new Ifra outfit.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
To stop Ochkan from finding it.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and
Broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
In Nod-Krai, you get to finally face off against Dr. Epstein and his DD chamber.
No! What's she doing?
Hey,
Charge right in!
I'll take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this. Also speaking, use this special skill to make things to make more noise. Be the most vicious standout character, yes. We are going after her. We have to. We can't just leave her behind. We have to get her. She's going to become a strong ally in Nod-Krai against Jester, Dottore, and Reindeer. I promise not to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
The Source of Servants once offered up flowers and candles to the Eight, but now all the flowers have withered. The candlelight has died away, the empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. Chupi... Okay, Tajin. I guess we get to play as as her, right? So maybe I can use my lunar team. And do some lunar electro. Hello Autumn, hello Phil Knight. You don't like Twink Autumn? We already bet on that in Discord. They'll take 2 streams for Act 1. 2? No way. Oh god, the dragon. Let's go. Ineffa?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You
Just
just
to
took
go?
off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
External source.
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
We need to make restrictions so we can only reach chat once every 2 hours on fake for 5 minutes, otherwise we're not getting through Nod-Krai this year. I'll take care of my wake up for you in the meantime. What do you mean, Cass? We will? Should we help in my bed? Cass, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm pulling her weapon. I'm willing to sacrifice any character to get her weapon. I want Mavika's 1000 blazing suns at all cost. Even if it's the last thing I do in Genshin. Let me get it.
I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Another name?
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Right.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
Executed?
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Exactly what I wanted to ask Ineffa.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me.
Rescued me?
To rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Oh my god, wow! Her daughter saved her!
Leonka rescued me?
And Ineffa too!
Memory.
Missing.
Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
Protect you.
But she did it to protect you.
Curse?
It's the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Saved by the humans.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Man, look at the
Because
shot.
the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our
Cannot be
mind.
removed.
A regulatory program that
Okay,
can
nice,
be
but 2 streams may not be enough. I better take around 8 hours to go back 1. What?
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Fair enough, might take another semester if Autumn keeps talking about Varka's third claymore. She put a rover!
Each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart,
Doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa's voice? Ineffa?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the
Like
conflict
guilt?
within.
Of what happened to them? Guilt of the Dragon
But
Lords?
since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
I'm breaking the third claymore, the man will be bottom to me.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced.
I named her.
Forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Ineffa?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
I thought we could be able to like select all the options. What were the other options? I didn't even read them. Oh god, okay.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now?
It must want us to go further in, right?
There's no going back now.
Well, looks like there's
Will
no
you
going
bounce
back
on
now
it?
Anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel.
Hmm.
If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
I remember this one line here that Enva did wrong. Yenvie did wrong. It was so funny. I wonder if it's fixed by now. With one thing on my claymore. All this just because she erased one human. Imagine what they would do to Nuvelet.
Please come with me. It is
Wasn't
my fault that
Nuvelet
you're
the
trapped
strongest
here.
Hydro
I must ensure
dragon?
your safe return.
Sorry, one of the strongest sovereign dragons? Like in his peak form. If I remember correctly from one of the books.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Don't think
We gotta make sure
they would
you
be
get
able to
back
do
safely
anything to
too.
Nuvelet. Whether this is back to Natlan or back to Nod-Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Exactly. Head deeper into the ruins.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Backstory of the founders of Natlan. Sweet, sweet, sweet. To make sure I heal up though.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful!
It's
don't
dealing
forget-
damage! Okay, oh, there's something here. Wait, how? Kumulakan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage, interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with Queeneva berries and asked what happened. Look out for notes, got it. According to his account, it seems a human colony near Kumrakai has mastered the power of phlogiston and began to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over X villages, sacrificed roughly X human victims, and clogged the river very flow with discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chuck, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natlanti under a single banner. Iksh Rokaraktik Obalakalakuhun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of the phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Avow did not finish his sentence. Muttering under his breath as he laughed, truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans. Mastering phlogiston, his fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods. A blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, HP, but I cannot comprehend his use of skill methods to lure them into destroying themselves. It's like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. All too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my Queen Nepa berries, I departed. He's always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his faults with other dragons. He resents them for failing to understand him. But if he returns to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is only met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but a reflection of his self-doubt. I pity him. I mean, 6 sovereigns at full power is still 6 sovereigns, but he's pretty strong though. Half power. Look out for notes. If you miss them, you miss them forever. Good to know. Wait, let me make sure I don't miss anything. Probably good. I feel hungry, but I ate apple flavored rice pudding like 3 hours ago. Don't worry, Annika, me too.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What do we do here though? Do we just hide here? I guess we just wait. And then we go? Oh, here! We wait here. Oh, I see now. Okay, I see. So we wait for it to come back. Let's wait here. Let's hear in the meantime. Sweet. Walk around. Easy first try. This is my favorite Archon. This will Ahau in his Akatsuki arc.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
My mother.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Quickly hide here. Go down. More notes. Hello everyone, hello Cecil. I always love this OST. When he claims to be strong but nothing to back up his talk, or we know about him that he is drunk coward. In my headcanon event he does small things because him in full power will just solve it. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rules allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging now northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow even more horrifying. The chieftain of the Kacho Pinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kulhua instead cut out to her, sacrificed her too, and marched upon the villages, for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to the imagined gods. I spoke with Kemonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin. Now reduced to mere beasts, more and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs to rend flesh with ease. Thus Kemonel sought to ally with those humans, who yearned for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them, and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlement, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appear before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, obey my orders, for it is the law, carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to reverse the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereigns. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment their weaker kin, and betray their clans, or slaughter the very blood they give them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belonged to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake their path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus only by elevating humans to stand on the equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of weak kneeling to the ground, and the meaning of their ordained path can take their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that is yet to come to pass. If the river from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet, HP in the fake sky, to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? It's so crazy that they knew this. The Dragon Lords knew about HP and what he did. Let become an imperious refugee, let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A close-ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let his name be Shibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, the primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the Sovereign Rose nor the Abyssal Foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. He can even handle Barca's claymore. I'm going to end up thinking about drawing you married to Venti and Barca. You keep criticizing him and I would really put effort into it. I can take Venti, full homo. Just serve as scanning for my hatred for both of them. Boris Tsundere secretly wants the German drunkard to surround him. German drunkard to surround him, wow! Me liking both Venti and Barca is testament to how I like everything. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chance to commune with him. He approved Kemono's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Shibuya project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself the hierarchy of the power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering. If I cannot by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare to ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Perhaps humans have yet to be tainted by the laughable traditions, if there truly is still hope then. Head deeper into the ruins. Deeper into the ruins. ...
You doing okay, Ineffa?
Spacing out.
Spacing out.
She keeps remembering what
I know.
happened.
Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Talk to the service bot. Wait! Oh my god! It's the same place! Like in the freaking volcano! Like it's in the freaking volcano, let me show you! Holy shit! Ancient Sacred Mountain! It's the same freaking thing! They're hiding this under the Flower Feather Clan! The same freaking thing! Fake sky, destroyed sky, an entire island! I guess every dragon... Oh my god! It's a small AI dragon! Like from the freaking volcano place! Like freaking from the Sacred Mountain! I mean, do all dragon lords just... Are they just hiding an entire like zone? Somewhere in Natlan?
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Is that the
Yes.
Ape Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
And the real question, why did I not make Ineffa so caked? Also, can Ineffa poop? Ether? Weather? You are asking some wild questions. Now to the portal lie, Roy. True.
No,
Scaro.
this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module.
Welcome back.
Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. So this is where Ineffa was. Wait for the access module. Okay. Oh my god, we're going to ride the dragon! Like in the Sacred Mountain! Deja vu. Deja vu. Let's go. Dragon time? Activate. I love doing this. In the Dragon Mountain, so volcano.
Ahead is the research facility.
Same freaking thing. I swear, like H must have stolen the technology from Natlan and then like used it to put the entirety of Taviat in the like, you know, put the fake sky above the Taviat.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Precious about it.
Administrator 2.
Her eyes? When she attacks?
Has been locked down.
Her eyes start glowing.
Examining.
And she even loses her smile.
Danger. Danger.
Accelerating.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes.
Children of Echoes.
This might be where I have to say goodbye.
And we know she died. Yeah.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
She and I. Both of them knew about this place. And I guess they sealed something into Ineffa.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Goodbye, bot. The statue of the Dragon Lord. And they're all AI dragons. Still crazy to find out. There's the annihilation mod dice. I don't think I did anyone's new Hexensic quest in Youths, I don't know.
Get over there and check it out.
There's no hope for Volha. Fatui? Wait! Wait, I didn't look! Vigilant Fatus? Who?
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Wait, I didn't look. How do they look like? I wasn't looking! It's a Fatui! What are they doing here? Alright, they found out this place. But they're called Vigilant Fatus.
Please come with me.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Question, what do you guys think if Kazuskara or Co-op chat ended up with talk about ships and someone said guilty pleasure, but I like Kazuskara? Something like that. It's a bad ship. Does Ineffa make a ding noise when she poops? Because personally I think it's not bad. That damage go opposed, but I guess that's the charm of the ship. Hiding.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
Why do we have to hide? Can't we just beat them up? I mean, they're Fatui, right? It's not that they're stronger than us. We can even ask them for questions. I mean, we can even ask them questions.
I think I've been this way before.
This way before?
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Let's go. Is this a Fable Lahai Roy? No, not yet. But we'll find it. We'll find Lahai Roy soon. Oh wait, more. My mom's okay with me dating my girlfriend. Okay with being lesbian. Oh, that's so sweet, Annika. You have a very open-minded mother. That is so sweet. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow and farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You do well to remember, 8 lords, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown from my jades." So this is the 11th lord. Making weapons for the humans. I refuse, I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away, looking back to reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in the territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. She's so tsundere, wow! The 11th lord is super tsundere. As she claims, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages, one that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings though, as they remain ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter, my dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Ix Jalal Kualkan, I shall give thought to remuneration later. Sweet, let me break through. turn back? Combina, Ineffa.
Defensive mode engaged.
Luna charge. Sweet. Massive damage, ultimate attack. Easy. Open the gate.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
There was a sudden trap. Oh wait, there's more of it. Easy.
Alright.
And just like that. Where to now? Up? Oh, up. Ascent? The dragons got made when the human daughter started killing dragons with the bow, and her mom was like, get good then.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Must be the Fatui. I hear all ships. I'm the biggest threat for fanfiction. I have become death, destruction of ships. The history between Scan and Kazu clans, so I just love a ship. Your history privileges have been revoked for what you did yesterday.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Zushin.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins,
documents.
brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
Wow.
What the?
What
Does this mean they planted those
They
Natlanese
did.
mechanical parts in Nod-Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
They betrayed her.
It's a possibility.
Kindness.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle?
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family.
I'm done.
I told you. I'm done.
I didn't understand more ships, like why Scaramouche is because every ship, and then remember they have dragon besides it on the Izumaro event.
And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Here's your sudden but inevitable betrayal in your NPC.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Wow. Is this a new animation? Have you seen Zushin? We've never seen an NPC be so animated before. Wow. Indebted to the banker. That's why.
You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
Get tripping him. We saw it before. Oh, you see more in Nod-Krai.
You have just one
This is where how your budget went on this legend
After that,
animation.
you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
Velimir.
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
I don't think he wants to do it.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Would he do that?
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
What do you mean, how difficult? She's with Aether with Tumaini, the hope of Natlan, the hero of Natlan.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Gulebu.
I can't do it.
Oh, he's rejecting them.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
He actually did feel super guilty. And he doesn't want to do that to Ineffa.
I can't. I won't do it.
Yeah.
She saved my life so many times.
The ultimate betrayal.
It would be the ultimate betrayal.
You're making the right choice.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Exactly. Show them Sushin.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
If shipping has a million haters, I'm one of them. If shipping is one hater, I'm the hater. If shipping is no hater, that means I'm dead. So that engagement money was used to make the decision fail. His arms around, definitely.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
They're gonna try and silence him, kill him, Ande.
I think it's time. We parted ways.
With death?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Ineffa! Right on time.
Ineffa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adieta and Aumu. Can someone tell if Autumn made more or less than 50%? What do you mean? We're close to the ending, right? I believe.
And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Show up?
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
He's like 75? We're about to hit 35? Those are two very conflicting statements, guys. It's over 50 at this point, not at this point? 80?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
It's like 75% done. You can go with count on chat.
For a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us? Let's say we got less than an hour at this point.
No one needs to get
One
hurt
percentage will
today.
make me stall my sleep schedule talk about
Especially
Marcus
not
more.
with Natlan's Tumaini.
Wait.
All we want is for
I
your
missed
friend
something.
here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Former sovereign ruler. No one needs to get hurt today. We are looking for a fight, especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Dwashin go.
Swashin.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
What do you mean?
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Actually, a good point.
Yeah.
I would
so
attack
settle
them.
down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
3 days?
Even you, robot. You'll
I
need
can't handle
charging
1 day.
eventually.
This is like
Before I go,
2
they may have left a
percentage.
trail on their way here.
That's not a lot.
Send someone out to cover our tracks.
That's like
The last thing we need is
3.14.
reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault.
Wait, I'm stupid.
Adieta.
6 months something.
Amu.
Beep beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
The 8th Dragon Lord.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Yes.
Hold tight.
The 8th Dragon Lord is still alive inside the robot. After all this time, after thousands of
It was
years.
beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
It's always going down in this type of places. Are you okay?
That was a long way down!
I still think this is the most boring Archon quest in the game. The only entertainment I got here is watching Europeans argue about gay ships.
No damage to report.
Gay ships.
But
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
You like being Zhongli's girlfriend more than the speak?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Convenient.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again. She's been here all this time.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
No worries.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
AI mommy.
The Fatui may follow
You
us
said it
down
while you
here.
said it bluntly.
We will be ready for them.
Ooh, now they're fighting for us. But not against us, right? Exactly! Because they've been controlled by the 8th Dragon Lord.
Down here, all
Something.
is under my control.
Ooh.
They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Let's go.
Ineffa. Traveler.
Good luck.
Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
11th Lord. The
Not
path you
yet.
once chose.
although I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
Rumofius,
No,
this end pretty well.
11th Lord. You were not born here.
Reborn?
Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Oh my god, it really feels like she was the 11th Lord. And all reborn, right? Because she was originally one of the Dragon Lords, like how?
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Herself?
The answer is herself.
But why?
Myself?
Man, this is crazy. Aino is served by the 11th Lord. You know, like Zhangling has a pet god. A freaking pet god. Right? And these Dragon Lords are basically gods too. So Aino has a god at his disposal, like Zhangling has a god at his disposal.
After
like
a long
Kinnish has a god at
war,
disposal.
our kind was defeated.
Well, Dragon Lord.
You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind.
Dragonkind.
Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone.
He's gonna hate?
With no
Exertion
hope of
animation.
return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
But I definitely understand why people call this the Ineffa story quest instead of the Archon quest. Instead of a Nod-Krai Archon quest, it does feel very Ineffa story quest coded.
Finally, your mind split
Or like
into
character
two.
quest coded.
One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
And there's still no Mavuika inside.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
I just wanna say Ineffa is the goat, only
Meanwhile,
good
the
clanker.
malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik.
She was Paimon?
That is why you came here, praying
wait.
to be reborn.
Seek assistance from former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. I think this was not so bad, there are just some elements that take unnecessary time. Hey, don't say that about Catherine. I wouldn't have minded if this was optional
want to
story
leave your
quest.
past as sovereign
Lianka!
ruler behind to start over anew?
Interesting, it's so crazy because like the 11th Lord is kinda Lianka's aunt.
Very well.
Like very hateful
If
aunt.
the you wish to sever comprises all
A
memories
hating
of your
aunt.
enmity, then
A
I'm willing
Karen!
to trust you.
Oh my god! Now that I think about it, isn't basically the 11th Lord a Karen who chose to change and become a better person, asking her niece for help?
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
I wouldn't have minded if this optional story was more. There's nothing about Nod-Krai in here except that one NPC saying that Dottore put the moons down in JPEG. No optional content. They should make all content mandatory. Sure, it might have been better story quest, but I still enjoyed it, and it made me like Ineffa much more. So I did not care about her at all before. I'll give Catherine a pass since I'm her slave. Excalibur Prime! What happened to you? What do you mean you're her slave? When did you, like, become a gunner? That is so crazy to see. You guys have been going crazy ever since Varka.
Withering away, she finally perished completely.
Lol, same here. I started like Ineffa and not... I started like Ineffa and Nod-Krai.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
Unbreakable.
It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Sorry, it's still...
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Yeah.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person?
Dragon?
Dragon?
Memories,
We
AI.
sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology.
Phlogiston
A
information.
fusion of phlogiston and information.
I mean, she pays me daily and I'm a slave for Primos. Oh, you meant okay, that's a good point. Catherine gives us commission every day, we are her slaves technically. Autumn, the chat is much calmer than last time.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely.
I mean, once you goon, you know, you reach the stage of nirvana, right? After gooning, you reach the stage of nirvana, and then your mind like becomes blank. You know, you're relaxed and everything. God, I don't know what's the term. I forget the term. But I know like girls don't know it, right? Like whenever guys talk about it, man, women don't have that, like moment of clarity, right? Like after gooning, men have this moment of clarity, and I don't think like women have that.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break
It's
the
like the
power
moment
of
when
the
you ask
curse
yourself,
for good,
what did I just do?
you must be
You start
rebuilt
questioning
from
your
scratch
life.
with the aid of the source mechanisms located here.
When you take a long
just
bath.
as I was before you.
I mean, you guys can ask
I
Alish.
too was
He
tormented
knows.
by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all of this? How come Ineffa has forgotten everything? What the heck? Well then I guess I'm slave for the guy too, as long as he pays me primos. Why
Before the
me?
rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune.
Come on,
And the
Alish.
flower
We know
feather
what you
clan
did
became more
Friday.
hesitant to act.
Okay, with Varka. We know what you did, Alish.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by
With his third
Ochkan
claymore.
and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
We finished with special
But I
quest from
continued to
Autumn.
work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall,
Ochkanatlan
and you
fall.
would return.
Ooh. They've been waiting for this moment.
Wow, that's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this.
For the last
2,000 years!
You've been waiting here for me?
2,000
Imagine my
freaking
surprise
years!
when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui.
Administrative privileges.
They proceeded to steal my administrative
It's
privileges,
crazy how old she is.
plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup. of
Don't
the
try to play
administrative
innocent. I did not
privileges
think just
and
spoke about
placed
his
it in
kid
your
and
core.
how his claymore can
With
swirl.
that backup, I can control the
You
source
realize the bed didn't even
mechanisms
take you
within
4
the
hours,
territory
Alish? True.
and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago,
Proceed further.
then proceed further
Where I
into
will be
the
waiting
depths,
for you.
where I will be waiting for
Oldest playable character. You know what? I think she is. No, actually Zhongli. Zhongli's older. And Venti, right? Yeah. Never mind. Venti and Zhongli are the oldest.
Whew, that was a lot to take in.
Oldest playable non-Archon.
Wrap her head around all that.
Go watch this kid.
So basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Basically, Paimon.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Yeah, right.
Curse. Malfunction.
Belonging.
Belonging.
Is everything she said true? It makes me think on the official Genshin channel they posted something about Barca wanting more swords.
It fits my hypothesis.
More swords?
And it seems to explain all
like
my
whose
right
swords?
behavior and cognition.
Like Volhas and Alish's sword?
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
God, for Barca to want even more swords, I don't even want to picture what that means. The Radiant is about to know, and no A is still technically not alive.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their
Travel
access
might be
must be
oldest
revoked before you
playable.
can exit the territory.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Travel might be the oldest playable because he knows, we know he's like an alien, right? From a different planet, and he traveled through the universe, right? So, like, as far as we know, Traveler might be the oldest, like, living being in Tevat. The only one who could rival him is HP, Second Descender, and Kevin.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then.
Neville Longbottom,
know
Second
where I
Hokage,
belong.
and Kevin. The only one who could rival Aether. Good to know.
Accelerating.
Oh, chest. Let me get a chest. Soshin. Hey Soshin, what's up, man?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apology. It says in my contract that all terms
Well,
are to
Timmy,
expire
my
in the
bad,
event
Timmy
of my
too.
death.
Who's so
That means
indeed?
my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play
pretending to
along
be
was
someone
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me.
Not to mention
Oh,
Ineffa.
and I grabbed some supplies before I set off.
Thank you.
Accelerating.
The show begins!
Okay, nothing broken
Alright.
here. Let's go, big bot. Big bot. More enemies. True, Tim is the primordial being. Always has been. Protect Administrator free. Cute!
Letting brave names echo!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There's so many of them here. Welcome Administrator. Welcome Administrator free back. Bowing their heads. Saluting. To the 11th Dragon Lord, aka Ineffa.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Lifting restrictions. Proceed to the deepest area? Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. The stairway to heaven.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Ineffa!
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I have?
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're going to fight the 8th Lord. I mean, she kind of looks like a boss fight. Boss enemy. Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination.
More cluttered.
Yet, my thoughts are only becoming
Is that one
cluttered.
boss but darker?
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Can I produce a reliable prediction?
My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Returning home is what we have always wanted, isn't it? What do you mean it's completely new? Never seen mob? We're getting close to 85, aren't we? 85? What do you mean she looks totally innocent pure?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
You have to come home. Cute.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a
She has to
bad
come back
robot,
home to little kid.
do whatever it takes to stop me.
Wait.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I cannot be allowed to make it back home? Wait, we're fighting Ineffa? Wait, what? Ether? Paimon? What is this shot? Then it's kinda cinematic. I don't know why though. We can't even run. It feels like we're playing a totally different game. It's the same construct like the boss from our weekend children. Oh, okay, I know which one now.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be home free in no time.
Exactly, no worries. Trust me. You'll be fine, because we're going to Nod-Krai anyway, so might as well grab you with us. We are in this world?
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place.
I was supposed to actually impression the child was the most. Time to get your memory back. What do you mean die? It's the or die moment for Ineffa. Because she's learning who she is. A slow walk never ends poorly.
And yet,
true.
Whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
Almost as if.
Almost as if.
As if?
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
Somebody else?
That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator.
Sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler.
Shakotl? The pyro dragon? Who got slayed by the first son, Shabalanke? Who fought the current son, Mawika, the blazing son of Natlan? Who is carrying the 1,000 blazing suns as her weapon? That Shakotl?
The sovereign ruler? My other self?
Oh.
But I thought she perished.
What? Autumn?
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Long journey?
We meet again at last.
My sovereign.
My sovereign.
My ruler.
My ruler. Mirror of the dawning morn.
Oh, okay, okay, they were talking about that submarine. Are we back?
Do you think Ineffa's okay?
I think so.
Why isn't she moving?
I think it's fine.
Here we are, comrades.
The
core of the ruins.
Okay, not these guys. Come on. Not now!
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Prepare for battle. I mean, just 3 Fatui normal mobs. Come on, Ether. Show them the Skirk training arc.
Unnecessary.
Ineffa? Question mark? Holy shit, are they dead? Did we just like, you know, execute them? It's so bloodied and red.
What the?
Nice! Nice, exactly. Such power, did Ineffa do that? Wait, did someone text me? Sorry, I got a phone notification, so my bad. Let me just check if it's important. Okay, I don't know who called me. The most random number ever. Ineffa? Even hitting us?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Not escape? Wait, we're fighting Ineffa? What did we do? Hello? Aren't we friends? Where's Daph for Natla when we need him? Okay, sorry, 1 second guys, 1 second. Let me just quickly grab something. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy some Ineffa picture. What? Sorry, 1 second, 1 second. I just really need to grab something to eat. I'm so hungry. Sorry, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me just quickly finish. Let me just quickly play Mudai. just 1 minute. Then we can go save Ineffa. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, man, what a stopping point, right? Let's go. God, she looks so cool here. Look at Ineffa. Let me take a screenshot. Oh god, my food is so hot though. Oatmeal, okay, doesn't matter. Let's go! I can't wait. Missed by hair's breadth, but now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. I love how the original Pirate Dragon Sovereign has not been mentioned once in the entire quest, and that's who Autumn immediately blames. Searched by Autumn carefully moment. What do you mean? Ineffa crashes balls? True. Just for grace of Lynette and her and the problem is solved. I want Ineffa knew what to meet. So you think the metal part is also Ineffa naked body or just the flesh part? That's a good question. You know, I think we have to test it out. You know, see if it's soft or not. Let's go. Holy shit, wait! So are we going to fight her? She's the final boss of her very own story quest? Ether? Wait! He's using his animal powers like it's Mondstadt. The training paid off. The training in Whisker paid off. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's here too. Man, the worst thing is, she's actually trying to kill us. She is actually...
Ineffa! Why?
No, that's not Ineffa.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Yeah, why?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be...
Come on, Ineffa! Remember Aino! Remember little kid Aino!
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction?
Traitor?
And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Man, wait, how are we going to bring back Ineffa? Maybe we need to show some like baby pictures of Aino when she was still little. Because I guess Ineffa took care of Aino, right? Ineffa is a maid. So she must have been like taking care of Aino. So if we keep yelling Aino, she will remember the good old times.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago.
Jesus.
For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
You betrayed her and she still tried to help you. Come on, Lord. Come on, 11th Lord.
There is no dragon mother here.
There
never was. Only one Lord has dominion.
Wait!
Here, and that is me.
Wait, 8th Lord doesn't exist? It's all 11th Lord? Like all this time?
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord.
How?
Of the dawning morn,
oh, never mind.
11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Oh my god, I don't know why. I have a feeling. Ahau will make an appearance. Kinich and Ahau. Ahau will save the day. Right? And we might get a almighty Dragon Lord, Dawning Morn, versus almighty Dragon Lord, Kuhul Ahau. Right? Kuhul Ahau. Kuhul Ahau! Okay, maybe not.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Ineffa
Cool, how? Kidditch! But we got the blazing sun! We need help over here! Come on! How? This is your moment to shine!
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous
To me, she's
name.
nothing but smashing shed
To me,
scales.
she is nothing but a smattering of shed
Yes.
scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Destroyed. There's no way he just realized it. Lying AI, damn clankers, you baited too. There's not a how. No, I hope he will come. Right? I mean, they were teasing him as the Dragon Lord. Now it's his time to shine. To show everyone who's the true Dragon Lord. He's cooking but forgot to turn his stove on. How we just dropping slurs and shit like clankers. Mavika won't say you still in my bed. Come on! What are we going to do?
So you want
Bianca.
to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Wait. I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. And we know they got split into two, the good one and the bad one. So the one we see right now is the good one, and the one inside Ineffa is the bad one?
Very well.
But the bad one learned so many
If the
fond memories.
malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Was it all a lie? It couldn't be. I feel like this is the good side. The good side of the 11th one. Even Lianka trusted her.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those
Man,
shackled
they also make
by
sense.
hatred,
They make so much sense
those who were
though.
never given
Because the 8th is
opportunity to
dead,
do good in the first
executed,
place.
destroyed, wiped out. Man, even though her aunt killed her mother, Lianka is so kind. No wonder she established the Flower Feather clan. The term clanker is canon in Genshin, by the way. If you read the lore from the Death of Natlan quest, Ahau was the 4th lord. Oh, they haven't fixed Lamau. She's supposed to sound calm here as disguised. She was supposed to sound calm?
Good and evil. Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between
She doesn't sound very
kin and
calm.
foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord.
Rotten
Her folly
spawn.
becomes her.
Oh god. Oh god. So it was all a trick? And like she was supposed to be sneaky here. She's
I ought to crush this human scum beneath
yeah,
my
she doesn't
feet.
sound very calm to me.
But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now.
For now.
But in time, I shall have my revenge.
God damn it. God damn it. It's a whole revenge plan the whole time.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Oh, wait. So the good one is inside Ineffa, and the bad one was shackled in this place the whole time. So when we got Ineffa here, we actually unleashed the bad side and killed the good side. But I don't think the good side is totally dead, right? Because as long as she remembers Aino, because we might have to actually beat up Ineffa. But Lianka is smiling, almost like she knows that she's being played, but she's playing along because she believes the good side will win due to time.
Do you really trust her, Lianka?
It's Ishki!
This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
This is the founder of the Children of Echoes. The one who, Jillian inherited the name of. The Asian name. The founder.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
She and I. They never actually confirm which one is Aha, but it's only like 2 accounted for. I couldn't remember. Aha is the 10th. We rebooted the software and resetted her prompts. Good read Autumn. Ishki, yeah, no wonder Lianka and Yugen how evil she sounds, Lemoy. Yeah, right?
This
Right?
passage is only
She sounds
used
so
for
evil.
James
It was
and
so
Nathan's
obvious.
access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly.
Lank?
If Lanke was here,
Lanke.
or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you've been conned.
So Lianka's saying if she was in her
Especially
prime...
since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
11th Lord. Shabalanke. Is he, yeah? It was obviously Otto who was completely fooled by always evil AI. I was not fooled. I was not fooled. I was just playing along. You know what they say, right? To confuse your enemies, you have to first confuse your allies, right? And you guys are my allies, right? So I had to confuse you. I had to trick you. To trick him, her, them, the 11th Lord. Cap? What do you mean, Cap?
This is unforgivable! How dare you
This is just
imprison
like,
me?
you know, I'm playing 4D chess.
And you malfunction. Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles.
So it's just me, bro.
You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Rest of your days. Oh my god, these
It is
lists.
time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day. But instead,
Locked away.
I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Whoa, hold on, that's a human scum. That's the founder. That's the founder of the Feather Clan. That's the one who was the OG carrier of the Asian name that Cheska currently has. Don't worry, Ineffa will save you. Okay? How do we save her? Do we just beat her up?
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison.
Every inch?
Now, the final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord.
I knew, kinda, ish.
It is within my grasp.
Okay, maybe I got tricked a little bit. But like, I got tricked, so she doesn't know that I got tricked, right? No. I got tricked, so I could fool her that I got tricked, so she would let her guard down. Does that make sense? I think it does. Oh, wait, is it really happening? Are we going to Nod-Krai today? I don't think so. We can try at least convince him to start for Luna 1 quest. But he hasn't done the Dark quest, it's a perfect send-off quest. That's true, that's true. Actually, we haven't done the Dark quest. And we need a perfect Natlan send-off. Because it's been so epic, man.
Please come with me and return the core.
You know, we did every story quest, every character quest, almost every world quest too. We're just missing the one final send-off quest. The blazing Pyro Sovereign. Therefore Natlan.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
It makes Autumn sense. What are you talking about, Autumn? What Dark quest? From what I understood, you just said you gaslighted yourself to prove that she was right. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. Guys, I'm not watching it by the epilogue would be cinema. Exactly, we need to just epilogue. She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core along. What are we going to do now? Watch! It's going to be Kuhul Ahau, the Dragon Lord.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
This would be like the perfect moment for Kuhul Ahau to play a role, right?
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Vengeance, because she's so hot here. The robot. Kuhul Ahau! Ahau! Kuhul Ahau! Ether! Oh, hug? Cute? Or maybe she's going to remember. I know. You had to come back home. It's the I know memories. I know?
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
Wretched malfunction? I know memories?
I cannot let you get away with this.
I know memories. It's Ineffa, the one and real, the one and true, the one and the one and only Ineffa, the maid. Ineffa!
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Insubordination. Never.
Seconds is all I need.
We'll buy you the time. We'll buy you the time. We just need to distract her.
My core.
She ripped it out. She destroyed her core? Doesn't that mean killing herself? She's dead? Ineffa? She killed herself to stop the 11th Lord?
Ineffa!
Wait, isn't that bad? Where's my boy? How? Oh wait. They are dead.
All right.
07.
Wake up!
Even her eyes are dead.
Okay,
She's going to be okay. She's going to be. I mean, she's a playable character. There's no way they're killing off a playable character. We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here and find her help now. Oh my god! I guess this is how Nod-Krai will start, right? Because we need to save her, bring her back to life. So we're going to bring her to Aino, and I guess we need a new core. So. We need to get out of here and find help now. So we need to use someone's core.
She destroyed her own core?
Wait, he's alive?
That's an unusual move for a machine.
Because she didn't want to hurt anyone.
I wonder how Marionette will react to
I
this.
guess.
Delight? Or disappointment?
Suicide in Genshin. Monlazurova. She loves Aino so much. GPT when he told them about Autumn fanfic. What do you mean? Like I'm seriously them not Lando joining stream before we start Nod-Krai. GPT when he asked them to divide by 0.
The Fatui? How are you still
Yeah, how are you alive? I'm so confused.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Wait, you're AI robot too? Wait, is Belimiru actually like Catherine? Like Ineffa? You're just one walking bot?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Wait, what do you mean one creation? Wait. I'm just one of her many projects.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
He's going to revive Ineffa, Velimiru, by giving her, his core.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. Actually, maybe not. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be heroic. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood. I knew it! I knew it!
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable...
Guys, didn't I predict this? Didn't I say that he wasn't human?
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Oh boy, we're actually going to fight the 11th Lord. Obviously evil AI Fatui implicating stating he's resurrecting the obviously evil Dragon Lord I Auto. He's Ineffa. Okay, wow. No, you didn't. What do you mean? If you rewind like a few seconds back?
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
God, how do we save Ineffa though? I guess we're gonna tore away the power from the 11th Lord, put it into Ineffa and...
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong,
I shall grant your
I
wish.
shall grant you your wish!
I would not be on the way with a dream. Genshin might be the only IP I would actually be okay with. It was all a dream. Let's just reveal he's not a human. How do we know that Paimon is not a clanker? She died before giving password for freaky love letter. Fucking useless. Oh my god, we totally forgot about one of the most important things. Thank you, Volty. Let's not forget the freaking love letter. We still don't know.
To your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time.
Till the end of time.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downsfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors.
Graveyard?
Past and present.
God, I'm too strong. I should have fought slowly. My bad. The enemy still has so much HP. Ineffa! She's still alive! She's looking at us. She sees this. It's like time stop, like when we did the volcano event. Volcano quest.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and
She's
forgetting,
naked?
we are back where we began.
Why is she naked? I mean, I don't mind, but romantic love letter that transcends all time. Pixel and Cameron lock in, although I don't think we save consciousness, but that's just my wild theory. Is love letter.
Our path was always going to end
Cool.
in our demise.
Cool, how?
This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Last resting place. She is saying our path. Like Kuhul Ahau. Wait, and that's why Kuhul Ahau said I recognize her.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler.
I must
People are waiting for me.
return. People
No,
are
K automatic.
waiting for me.
Ineffa. Ineffa is fighting against the 11th Lord in her consciousness. She's
Illogical.
fighting back.
You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
And they're like two AIs, so they might have an AI battle.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
No.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
The key to unlock the love letter! Because that's our original goal! Wait, animation! Keep fighting! We need it!
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home?
Man, this is such a cool animation.
Searching your memories?
Don't give up,
The curse is
Ineffa!
still
We
active.
believe in you!
This
Ethan needs it!
demise.
Get it! He can do it!
We're all from Nod-Krai.
We are! Okay.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Aww. The forgotten memories. Wings?
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Not long.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Must be Nod-Krai. Blood Hunt? Rain? Blood rain.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
I know! Cute!
Your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Aww! Come on, Ineffa! And also remember Columbina! Remember.
Return.
Even the marks.
Data.
Overload?
Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep
Ishkik
beating
built
away.
you. Ishkik!
It may take centuries, even millennia.
She was a genius like
One
Shilonen!
day, may your new memories transcend your pain and
And it's such a
rage
wild
to
depiction.
conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really.
Really?
To quote my mother,
Mother.
it's nothing but an empty shell now.
But it won't be in the future.
But if you break free of the curse,
You'll become your very own person.
Huh? Nothing.
Ah!
An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
Okay to me.
Let's make this
The final secret
the
key!
final secret key.
The final secret key.
Do it, Ineffa! Unlock it! We need every help we can get! Breaking free! Oh my god, the Electrovision! Raiden was watching! it became the vision. Oh my god, it's like Inazuma, but it's empty. And because we know the friend died, it regained its power. And it got turned into a core? The empty thing!
It's Ineffa!
Wait, okay, wait, we're fighting! It's an empty thing! Like in Inazuma!
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle.
Wait, let me share the skip dialogue.
The core is powered by phlogiston.
Phlogiston?
You can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel?
Moon wheel?
That was built by the usurper.
By HP?
Along with the 3 gods who abandoned
Three
us.
gods? Who?
It can't be. It cannot be.
Wait, why am I dying? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Flames have gone out.
Break the shackles.
Break
you
the
were
shackles.
born with. Transcend the curse you were given.
Follow the path?
Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper!
Come on, Ineffa! Sorry, I'm reading. I don't want to accidentally skip dialogue.
No matter how long it takes you, and no matter how many millennia you forget
You
along the
could,
way,
you got this. Okay? We good?
Calculation.
Okay, wait, let me just make sure. Come on, dodge! Okay. Zibai? No. We have to use Ineffa. More accurate. Easy! First try.
It cannot be.
Wait, what did I want to say? You know, when like in Inazuma Archon Quest, when the person dies, yeah. When the person dies, the vision stops working. It loses its power, right? Like its color. So what if that vision belonged to Ishkitl? And like maybe Ineffa inherited the vision? And it kinda like... I'm not sure. Is the vision inside the core?
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Last of the Sovereign Lords. Moonwheel Electro. Exactly prismatic. This was revealed back in 2.x. That was the Archon Zone directly meant visions. Yeah, unless you just read it's another vision. I mean, yes, but no. She overloaded 11 lore by uploading the double-loading Genshin. Like I said, Ace dead and always has been. Raiden gazed upon her robot dragon daughter. HP only issues nails through. So to break dreams, but Ace has nothing to do with it. I mean, you're right. For some autumn, the Archons don't grant visions. I know they don't grant it. I know.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed!
But the vision!
Is that a vision?
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time. 30.
Wait, so before this, she wasn't an Electro fighter. But now she became one, like officially.
For a moment there,
Oh no, she was always one. She just became more powerful with the vision. Iferki is still up his ass. It's complicated and not very clear. The Archon's grand vision sort of, but don't choose the people. Agur the key for Bina. I see.
29. 28.
29, 28. Those must be the
Hey,
keys, right?
Are you guys all right?
The number to the key.
The automaton suddenly stopped
I
moving.
mean, to opening the
Then
letter.
There was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Let's run.
Huh?
Just run, man. Just
Place to
run.
belong. I too once yearned
Good
for
for
it.
it.
Shilonen, how much longer do you have to
Mavuika! The
look?
blazing sun! And Kidditch!
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
She's here! It's Mavuika! The current blazing sun! You know, the one who carries 1,000 blazing suns as her weapon. The one who fought the first blazing sun. Shabalanke, the first Pyro Archon. Holy shit!
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone.
Mavuika's actually making a scene. She's here too. She came here to save Aether. But she says to trust Aether. Okay, I see. Well, I'll take it. These guys must be fun at parties. She has a Moonwheel Electro. You'll learn more Nod-Krai. Moonwheel Electro? Okay, I see. The Heavens Grand Division, they just take the shadow power from the Archons. Ineffa reciting an obvious countdown to destruction. Although this might be the key to love, let's right? Okay, you know what? Maybe I was wrong a bit there. This is how good the African Avengers are. They got here after disaster is over. I always assumed the division's way of Celestia to control the fate of Tevat. And he doesn't say there'll be a problem with Varka. What? No. Trust me! Trust Mavuika! Because she trusts Aether because they have a connection. They bonded so much.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
She's ready to break in, right? She trusts him right now. She trusts Aether. But you know, even she's worried. Like right now, she is so insanely... Oh wait, sorry, let me take a screenshot. Because she's so hot, man. She is so blazing hot. She trusts Aether, but like even she's worried. Like her heart is shaking. You know, her flames, they're like going up and down. Like very unevenly. And she's ready to punch another hole into the fake sky.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Shilonen.
You unlocked it?
Wait, are we back? Oh! Didn't I say he's going to make a scene? That he's going to appear? Maybe not like this, but didn't I say it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Yeah. But Ahau was ready. He was ready to, you know, come in, declare that he's the true Dragon Lord, Kuhul Ahau, and show the 11 Lord who's the boss. But obviously, there was no need for him to make an appearance because Ineffa, she sold the day. She did it. She freaking did it.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Lower levels. Ima Puchas connects the rerun. I think she's the best anime DPS. Exco, I don't want to go into lore spoilers, but I agree. Mavuika was late because she preferred to be on date with catatonic zombie Capitano that come help Aether. No way. Open the stream, immediately want to turn it off. What? I feel you there. There you're easily the funniest most randomly paused. Naruto would have made a Renaissance gun and Ineffa. Oh my god! Yes, all good, so for you. My Brokuku.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back.
Aw,
I
cute.
assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Wait! So Mavuika... Oh right, Mavuika knows thanks to the others.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh? Amu?
Oh.
I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Ooh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me?
10 whole
You lied
years.
to us for over 10 years?
Oh boy, oh boy. Good luck, Amu. Sorry, Adieta. Good luck. I mean, Sushin.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
Please do. In the infinitesimally shortest space of time, it takes two to tell it's the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Exactly.
Seems like Ahau's forgotten quite a lot.
Ahau did. Ahau the Dragon Lord.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod-Krai?
2,000 years.
In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future.
Man, what about the love letter?
Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything.
Man, they're
they could
really
to try
like
and help me.
teasing us so hard. Ever since the beginning of the story, of the Archon quest. You know, ever since the freaking beginning. They keep like shoving it in front of our face. Like a carrot on a stick.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
If I know.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now.
True. Bro, lock in for 10 years in front of all these people. Tell me the half of us don't watch Autumn was crack cooking. I thought it was all of us. I know I do. Peak slapping animation.
I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
Mirror of the dawning morn. This is based on Ren's investigation. Something about having a vision limits one potential. Oh wait, yes, I remember that really is a love letter. Quickly, if I give it to him.
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path. And returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Like, I know.
Well said.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
Cheska.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter?
I've been waiting all this time, Citlali, trust me! I've been waiting since the beginning! The love letter by Columbina, entrusted to Ineffa since the beginning! And didn't I say this? And this is all like lore by Hoyo, and for some reason people don't see it because they didn't read the website, they didn't read the manga! They're so out of touch!
Oh shoot! Forgot all about that!
Paimon!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
I'm still processing it.
I am still processing it.
Don't worry, Ineffa. We can go straight to Nod-Krai and hear it from her mouth, right? Straight from the source. No worries. I'm ready.
Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
The love letter is ready for the auto. 2000 years of memory, so like how we Genshin size. The love letter is last go. Why is it does he think it's from Columbina? I mean, it's from the guys, reread the, you know, the website. The lore website. I'm ready to read this letter again. Because it's also this rather recent Valentine's Day. That's why it's from his love. No, this is, I've been saying this since the beginning. Ever since I mean guys, we watched it together on stream, okay? We read the manga on stream, and we also read the website on stream. It's all there, it's all there.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod-Krai.
Liyue or Nod-Krai.
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod-Krai Oprishniki.
Oprishniki.
You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
No other way.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone.
We didn't even know Columbina is Nod-Krai back then. Well, you guys didn't, but I did.
Don't worry about a thing.
It's actually one who's going for for real. Just thinking Autumn. This letter is very important. I know. Why does the manga have to do with the letter? Oh, not with the letter. Not with the letter, actually. The manga not. But more like the manga with the other stuff, like in the world quest. I just want something Autumn. Your Genshin journey started with husbandos. Keep that in mind. Well, trust me. The game keeps reminding me every pooling session. Every time I pool, I get reminded of that. Trust me. I have my C6 account like is not gonna meet its maker today. Autumn is talking about the fanfic romance manga going on his head, narration to the real world manga.
Go and find where you belong.
Ooh. Oh my god, because Cheska inherited. She's so similar to her. And Ineffa feels nostalgic.
I think I've already found it.
Cute. Open the letter. In the Power Letter Clan! Oh shit, wait, we're going to actually read it? Right here, right now? The letter dedicated to Autumn? I'm just kidding, to Aoife and Paimon. Okay, let's go. Autumn.
Here it is.
I need this letter.
The cryptex.
Me too. I was interested in what this connection was. Don't worry about the haters. Autumn, open the letter quickly. Let's go. Okay, let me just... Sorry. This is the perfect timing of the quest. Because yesterday was Valentine's Day.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Adita mentioned.
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Must have forgot it.
But I still forgot
Wait,
it.
it was written there all along?
Wait, hold on.
1, 2,
3,
really?
4,
Really?
5,
Really?
6? Seriously? I've been hiding in plain sight.
Easiest password ever. Autumn gets the passkey. I should have tried.
Yes.
I would not have been
The
able.
sender
I would
said,
have not guessed
the most
that.
secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
True, true.
Who is this person?
I know.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Right.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle.
Just read it over.
already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
It's
Seems
Varka!
I was singing your praises.
Oh, no, it's Varka. It's Varka, that's his voice, isn't it? That's Varka. That's fucking Varka. That's Varka. That's Varka. That's freaking Varka. It's a Varka love letter. Oh my god, we're so fucking cursed, man. We're so fucking cursed. We're so fucking cursed. How is this possible? It wasn't even. Oh my god, man, it's so fucking cursed. I don't want to read this, man. I don't want to read this. Okay, that means there's two letters, right? I mean, this is a love letter by Varka. Okay, whatever. But we know Columbina is sending an SOS signal. Because that's in the website. That's in the Hoyo website. Why would it be anyone else than Varka? Also excited to get a love letter, man. The only character we know there, my love letter. The perfect love signal. I'm laughing so. I mean, we could know it was from. Because, like, we know the Fatui Harbingers know about Ether, right? Thanks to Catherine's mom. So, like, Columbina could find out about Ether thanks to Marionette. Thanks to Marionette. Right, and we still know that Bina is sending an SOS signal. Okay, it wasn't this. Because this letter is just a red herring. It's just a red herring. Columbina, like, she's sending it a different way. We don't know when it will arrive, but we know thanks to the website. To the Honorary Autumn. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knight of Favonius. I heard a lot about you. Jin's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I will thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, how settled? Not yet? What were you doing the whole time, man? The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you'll two be fast friends. So one of the is Ineffa. One of those is Ineffa. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui. I knew it. I knew it! Not to mention loyalties at the risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Right? And the loyalties flip-flopping, he is talking about Columbina and Catherine's mother. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I do! It's Bina asking for help! And I guess we'll play the huge role that will, like, turn the tides for Bina and Catherine's mother to, like, join our side. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as the Grandmaster should for his honorary knight Am I right? He knows what Varka is thinking. They're a perfect match for each other. Or my dead body. Who's Kevin's mother? This guy will make absolutely the correct prediction ever. Autumn joined the Varka fan club. Well, next soon? Yes, what has he been doing the whole time? A good question. Autumn fought a freaking AI Dragon Lord just for the love letter rated to Varka's third Claymore. Read the letter. Real number Autumn. You can tell us if you want Marcus Kummer's badly. I don't want his Claymore. I mean, look, we just misunderstood, okay? That's all there is to it. Like, we know Columbina is still sending her SOS signals, right? But we just misunderstood because, like, it was a red herring. Because Hoyo is baiting us, like, trying to make us think that this is her love letter signal because of the website, right? Like, when did the website come out? Did it come out, before? Like, before the Prelude or after the Prelude? Do you guys remember? When did the website come out? Was it after or before this Prelude? Really, who's Kevin's mother in Autumn's language? Kevin's mother? Wait, why are you guys talking about Kevin's mother? You generally misunderstanding everything about SOS signal? The SOS signals in, you know, on the website. One last time, Autumn AO3 is not an official Hoyo web page. It was not AO3, it was an official Hoyo webpage. You guys even sent me on stream. We read it together. That wasn't me, like, reading AO3, trust me.
Anyway,
that was official
I'm sure
stuff.
This is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
See you
not cry.
I don't think you were so for the region's author. Guys, I swear, just because it wasn't in the game doesn't mean it wasn't official. That's why I keep saying the manga, because the manga also wasn't in game, but it's also official by Hoyo. Wow, love language acts of service, that's why he doesn't like Venti Varka. You read it and then wrote other half yourself? I see. No. We're rejecting his love. He tried Ineffa to give you this boring story quest just for you to get it. You guys are misunderstanding. This is not a love letter. This is just a letter, okay? This is just a letter. Just a normal letter. See, this is just a normal letter. I don't know where you guys got it from. There was no love letter. This is just a normal chill letter. Ineffa, can I talk to Ineffa?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
True.
When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
But Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing.
Right.
But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochcon. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw him as a friend right until the very
You were
end.
so excited about it too. I don't know what you're talking about, Autumn. You just got a love letter. Please, there was no love letter, guys. I don't know what game you're playing, but we're not playing the same game. There was no love letter. There was just a letter you sent between friends, you know? Come on, it's just a friendship letter, you know? Like, I don't know what you guys see, okay? Like, Varka livestream made you guys think differently. Okay? It's just a friendship letter. And then therefore not long quest. Didn't you say Kevin's mother, Autumn? No, wait, I didn't say Kevin's mother. Autumn, I don't think I ever said that. Because Kevin for me is the third descender. Like, who would... I don't care about his mother. Autumn, don't worry, you can love Varka and give a good examples to some people. I'm just trying to be Autumn, that's totally a love letter. Because your Valentine's Autumn, that's really cute. Wow.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to
About the priest with the
Nod-Krai
floor
together.
candles and sky-born feathers. I mean, you open my eyes, I never thought it's a love letter, but thanks to I know it's not there! It's not a love letter! Man, Varka is making guys go full degen, holy shit!
The Eighth Lord. She never
Look,
betrayed
it's just a
Dragonkind,
letter between friends.
even though she
That's
harbored
all there
goodwill
is to
towards
it.
human beings.
Okay, it's the
and
goat
despite facing
Varka
execution and destruction in
sending
the
a
end,
wholesome
she never once
letter.
doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her.
Rescue her?
I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days.
If that's not loud, then why are you blushing? I'm not blushing. Ultimately, she went to fight an evil Asian dragon AI just to open Valentine's love letter for mark of dedication.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes,
about the
perhaps we can travel to
Moonwheel.
Nod-Krai. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod-Krai before too.
I see. So it's a new type of vision.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper,
By
along with the three
HP?
gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant.
Three gods who
It appears that a
abandoned us.
crucial memory is missing.
Oh my god! Three gods who abandoned us! Don't tell me! It's the Three Moon Sisters! By HP and the Three Moon Sisters!
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When
About
the time
Nod-Krai.
comes, having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nod-Krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
You're the one who was excited for it, but you're rejecting his love. He just wants to surround with you. Says the man who was betrayed by the letter wasn't from Bina and still tried to make it look like it is, calling us D-Gens. Don't worry, Autumn will be gentle with you. More Asian equals, so it's a new version.
Memory damage.
Yes?
Detected.
Detected?
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse.
Sincere apologies.
Sincere apologies.
Eva looks so shocked here.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Right.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
No problem. We'll see it when we get there. And are we done? And we're done. I believe, right? Wait, let me check. Okay, we're done. And next one is wait until 2 days later, where the moon rises. A dance of the snowy tides and hoarfrost grows. Song of the Vulcan Moon Act 1. Moonlight paves your way, guiding you to Nod-Krai and Elysium. Elysium? Wait! Honkai Star Rail Elysia for adventures and wonders alike. Oh my god, Kevin, Finon, and the others. Wait, what happens then if I wait till... Wait, let me wait then. Oh, I don't want to fall down. Okay, let me chill here. Let's wait till next time. Nod-Krai next finally! Finally now read Perrin Harry. Try watching Ineffa teaser again and we should appreciate it more. Alright, I should read the Perrin Harry. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Wait. Before we check. Elysium means something like heaven, I think. Embark on new journey. I just want to check where it is. Okay, so it's here. Okay. Okay, let me read the Perrin Harry. 1 second. Perrin Harry. This one, right? Wait. Perrin Harry. Is it this one? Or what do you mean? You can get the book. Okay, I can get it in game. Okay. Do I already have it, or do I have to find it? Maybe I already have it. Perrin Harry. Hold on, let me check. Maybe here? I know I have a lot of books. I just have to quickly... I just have to find them, hold on. The items, weapons. Not here. Oh, okay, here. Right? Yeah, here. You have to get all the achievements next. Autumn, we boycott your streams if next is not Nod-Krai. Archive? You can buy it from the bookstore near the restaurant in Genshin. Near that restaurant in Genshin? In Fontaine. Okay. So, Fontaine bookstore near the restaurant. The one where we had the story quest with yeah, Hotel de Port. We have Escoffier. So wait, bookstore near the restaurant. So there should be a bookstore near here. Or maybe here. Ah, I see books. I see books. Welcome, welcome to the Spare Ocean Worlds. I will have a look, no problem. Let me recommend Thriller. Okay, The Fall of the Fated Castle. Buy that. Okay, Fall of the Fated Castle. Time Track. Oh, I see now. Very Harry. Very Harry. Okay, buy all of it. 1, 2. I kinda need the gold for leveling up my Zibai. Inventory. Pen Harry. Wait. I bought it, right? Hold on. Oh, you can exit in the archive. Now they brief you in Nod-Krai even if you missed this. Time tracker 10 out of 10. A rolled adventure. Sounds like Rigor Juan. Oh, okay, let me check. Rex Incognito. Byakugo Collection. Perin Harry. This is a story from very ancient times indeed. It is said that in those days, birds had not yet split into domestic and wild kindreds. In those days, a crimson moon shone down upon the subterranean realm, and in the dark sun of latter days. Due to the kingdom's unique position, things from outside this world were always leaking into it. The kingdom's weapon would wipe out the calamity slipping in. But what of all the other objects, such as, say, a child who may have come from some destroyed world? One of the sages spoke thusly to the great ruler. O high lord of the nobles, a child once told me a tale of another world. Once upon a time, there were sea people who believed that the gods came from the sea. Each time they discovered a shipwrecked person, they would treat them with the utmost honor, for they believed that the gods would take the form of the shipwreck to investigate the mortal realm. The ruler replied, I do not know, I do not perceive your meaning, so do as you please. Naturally, no oceans in the traditional sense lay within the kingdom's borders. The earliest foundation of the kingdom had once seen the majestic silhouettes of the mountains blur under the sun's searing glare, and the rippling reflections of the moonlight falling upon the sea's surface like a scattering of the pearls. But at the time the story took place, only outsiders and those few who had left the kingdom on official duties and in return could describe such sights to the ruler. The ocean and the sea were often used as a metaphor for the space projected by the stars. In anticipation of the arrival at their kingdom of gods from beyond the so-called ocean, so from beyond the stars, or rather the arrival of beings who could transcend the gods, the Senders, they founded an organization, like a Celestia, an orphanage to take care of such children. Wait, orphanage? In latter days, these orphans of the kingdom and those who wandered in from outside were accepted as well? So there's an orphanage for the Descenders? The young Perry Henry's first memory was that of being asked by the grown-ups to crawl through a dark corridor. This passage might have been a chimney for winter fires, for it was filled with coal ash, and there was not a single crack in it through which smoke or light could pass through. As he crawled, he would sometimes stumble in the pitch-black darkness. Fortunately, the corridor appeared designed for the passage of children in the first place, so the falls were not very painful. It also lacked any annoying cobwebs. When Perrin Harry reached the end at last, the exit had not opened yet. He knocked only for the grown-ups to coldly ask, "Are you dead?" Well, how was he to reply if he was dead? But the grown-ups did not like this response. They kept asking the same question, until he at least shouted, "Yes, I am dead." The adults didn't ask, "Did you see it then?" Perhaps it was the fear brought on by the darkness combined with the hunger and exhaustion. But Perrin Harry did indeed see an illusion. The crimson moon, hanging high in the pitch-dark night sky, suddenly turned around, revealing itself to be a Titanic. Horrified-eyed, the adults opened the door and embraced the soot-covered Perrin Harry. You have traversed the fire of two worlds within the heart, and here you are, reborn. Okay. Okay. Through the crimson moon set, the dark sun descended into a yet darker dust. Yet transcendental person from beyond, who the kingdom orphanage was awaiting, never arrived. But unusual individuals they had aplenty, and many of those strode forth from the gates of that orphanage became great knights of the kingdom. Perrin Harry was, in his time, the leading figure amongst their ranks. That is, unless he were forced to compete with his best friend, Hellbrand. They should have competed for glory and decided who was superior through the amount of honors they crowned themselves in. And the number of goblets of fine wine drowned during the festivities afterwards, but for some reason, their rivalry would take a mortal turn. And that was volume 1, right? Yeah, that was volume 1. So now volume 2. The outside is not the same as the Sunder. That day, the orphanage welcomed a new member. She was a beautiful young lady from a foreign land who claimed to be a noble princess. Her nation had been defeated by Deus Auri, and yet the daughter of priestly line she remained would not submit to the new god. And so she had drifted, wandering through the gates of their kingdom. She called herself Angelica, not one, meaning one who is as a divine emissary. Fair Angelica declared that she would not only marry the mightiest knight in all the kingdom. Perrin cared not a whit, but Hellbrand was smitten with her. Angelica would often take walks near the Sea of Wells, and where she spoke much of the outside world to Hellbrand. Perrin would come along out of concern for his best friend, and because suspicion was born in him sooner than curiosity, he would doubt her every word, yet wished that he might see these things one day. Angelica's arrival changed Hellbrand altogether. He would cause trouble, looking for any provocation upon which to stake a duel against other knights. He would win all these bouts and turn to Angelica to show off his prowess, yet all she ever gave him was a cool smile. For what great feat was it for a great runner if they raced a tortoise and triumphed? Njord, who walks with the dark sprites, now too. Alp, the greatest warrior in the Universitas Magistrorum. Alberic! Wait, this is Alcandria! This is Kanyanya! Alberic mentioned! Commander of half the knights. And Perry Harry the undefeated. Angelica spoke thus the mightiest figures in the... This is Alcandria lore! Angelica spoke of the dust of the mightiest figures in the kingdom as she saw them. Having fallen head over heels into the throes of love, Hellbrand came to what was an all too reasonable conclusion for himself. People might call him a traitor, or believe him mad, but even so, he had no wish to hurt Perrin Harry. As for Perrin Harry, he believed that his best friend's madness would be cured if only he could kill Angelica. Also for information, there are two dynasties in Kandria, Crimson Moon Dynasty and the Eclipse Dynasty. Crimson Moon is the older one. By the way, Deus Auris Geogot. Deus Auris Geogot. This can be good for your health. Tell me if I'm wrong, but the Descender can change and interact with Taviat's destiny and fate, like the Travelers the Fourth. Outsider are not from Taviat, Skirk, Kanyanya. In the midst of the most merciless pursuits, I wonder if this is like a backstory about one of the sinners, because the sinners are from Kandria. What if like God, what what was his name? Reindeer. What if Reindeer's real name is Perrin Harry? In the midst of the most merciless pursuit, or his second name, like his full name is Reindeer Perrin Harry, or Reindeer Hellbrand. The three left the kingdom's borders. At that very moment, Hellbrand clutched his face, and the words escaping his mouth gradually grew more like the howling of a wild beast. The witch Angelica. The witch Angelica explained. Witch Angelica. Oh my god, and maybe that's why we have the witches appearing in Nod-Krai. Because we're gonna have one of the sinners. And because and the reason why we have Nicole and Alice there is because whatever he's doing there in Nod-Krai, it's related to Angelica, who is probably one of the previous witches. Like the Hexen Circle. Hellbrand is the descendant of those who forsook their god and came to the kingdom. Descendant of those who forsook their god. This is why the kingdom's obstinately pure-blooded aristocracy persists. This is the price of betraying your own god. As for you, Perrin Harry, you're one who drifted there. Thus you bear no such curse. You may not have the nobility to shoulder a world, but you too have your own destiny. And as for me, I betrayed no one. Not for a moment. Until my god died, so I too bear this curse not. But you now see who I truly am, yes? The sun rose over the horizon at the moment, and Perrin Harry's blade slipped from his fingers, exhausted from the night-long battle. Covering his forehead with the back of his hand, he looked upon the sun for the first time, and when he glanced back at Angelica, he saw that she was neither a beautiful woman from Liyue nor a wicked witch. I am freedom, that witch who has broken free of fate. This is what Hillebrand sought in agony, but that witch is now yours for the taking. The only question is, when is this story? Who wrote this story? There was nothing before Perrin Harry, only vast empty land. Note that the ancient people of Liyue did not use such names. Now that I consider it her name, it may have been Lady Miaoyan, Lady of Wondrous Sound, or Tianwang Nu, Servant of Tianwang. The Black Walls of the first edition. Archaeological work on Kandria indicates that this must have been a type of war beast created using alchemy. Alchemy and the Beastmaster Knights were mainstay during the Crimson Moon Dynasty, but interest in mechanical engineering during the Eclipse Dynasty would cause it to fall behind. Special thanks goes to Mr. Denon's archaeological studies into Kandria, which inspired this work, first edition. Mr. Jean's Fijak's continued writings and refinements which have given this story its ending, second edition. Mr. Jean Figak and Mr. Jean Figak Fills for the correction of mistypos. A compilation of Carl Ingold records for an investigation into Abandoned City, 13th edition. Mr. Karsava's Assistant in Natural History and Miscalculous Studies, 14th edition. Mr. Jan's Notes on Liyue Culture. Those who forsook their god, those who didn't accept the ones who won the Archon War as their gods. Angelica low-key giving Ronova vibes. Ronova vibes? I love how whenever Autumn reads about some random people in lore, he tries to mix it into any known part of known lore. But also keep in mind that this book is not an absolute truth. It's a fiction based on archaeological facts, I think. Yeah, I see, okay. So basically it's just one interpretation. But like we could be getting like some Kandria hints, Kanyanya hints, and maybe even Nod-Krai hints. Like depending on my theory is true. But I'm very confident. I really think so. Oh boy. Jester, Dottore, and Reindeer. Trying to... maybe for the sake of love? Maybe he's doing it for the sake of love? He needs the power of the moon? Part 1 was more relevant. You didn't read that much up, so let me repeat. It's the book Arlecchino was told to read to learn about her lineage history. It's the book Arlecchino was told to read to learn more about her lineage history. Who has the Crimson Moon and Orange Native lore? Arlecchino. Oh my god! And if you remember Arlecchino boss fight, when she uses her ultimate attack, when she goes into her second form, you can see a big red moon behind her. A gigantic red moon behind her. And not only that, her hand is cursed. Like the guy from Fontaine World Quest. Like the guy from Fontaine World Quest. Oh my god, wait! Arlecchino will play a role in Nod-Krai! Arlecchino will play a role in Nod-Krai! So it won't be just... It will be Arlecchino! It'll be Jester, Dottore, Arlecchino, Columbina, Scaragna, Catherine's mother, and maybe, and also, yeah, 6 Fatui Harbingers. And this is the help that they've been looking for. Because right now on our side, we have too many people. So I guess we're going to be fighting, potentially, against Jester Dottore, Reindeer, and oh god, what was her name? The Fatui Harbinger from Fontaine. Arlecchino. Harbinger Civil War! Holy shit! Actual Harbinger Civil War! 6 freaking Harbingers! Right? Dude, this is crazy! 6 freaking harbingers. Jesus. And Aether will be the key. And that's why Varka needs him. Needs him in Nod-Krai. Because of the alliances are crumbling. Right? And we will be the key to sway, like, fully Bina and Kevin's mother to our side. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's so many harbingers in Nod-Krai. Holy shit. 6 harbingers. Collei. God, what else? Minimum 2 witches. Potentially 1 sinner. And 1 descender Aether. Oh, wait, and also, I don't know if there's one, but maybe Nod-Krai also has a lunar sovereign dragon. Or maybe not. Or maybe not a sovereign dragon, but a lunar dragon too. Hi bro, hello Himanshu. My goat! I see. Wow! Interesting. Wait, have you seen the boss in Mondstadt? Join me, I can show you if you want. Boss in Mondstadt? You mean the big boss, wolf vehicle boss? I already saw him. I'll support him. So let me just quickly get my rewards. Also drain Rinder to your homunculus. Oh right! Durin? Yeah, Durin. Durin too. Durin, Albedo. I think Jean will stay home. Because it feels like it's going to be Nod-Krai is about like mainly like Varka shining. So Jean is staying home. I believe Diluc too. Kea too. So I guess mainly Albedo and maybe some random NPCs will be coming. But I don't think any of the like known names in Mondstadt will be coming with us. Next is Skirk Artifact. I think we read the Skirk Artifact before. I love my daughter Collei, but I'm not the monster who wants to throw her at these creatures. I think the name is Gallery of the Deep. Oh wait, Gallery of the Deep? And you want to send Collei into the middle of that Autumn? Autumn just hates Collei. No, I love Collei. Is it also in the books? Wait. Gallery of the Deep? Gallery of the Deep. Gallery of the Deep. Oh no, it's a weapon, right? It's a set. I don't think you have Autumn. Okay. So like I have to first... It's artifact set. So can I read it from here? I think I can read it from here. Because there's some weapons I don't have. She has a sword, right? I don't know. What's her sword? Moon? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh no, wait. Here. Sorry, not weapon. Set. It's called Gallery of the Deep. Maybe I found for it. Okay, wait, hold on. Gallery of the Deep. So, bro, you're asking the wrong person? Wait, I want to see him doing it. Do what? Not again, I'll stream my friend. Can you review my characters? I'm free to play. Here's my UID. Okay, hold on. Gallery of the Deep. Gallery of the Deep. Wait, did I? Wait. Okay, maybe I don't have it. But it should be here, right? I think I got it. Wait, am I blind? Hold on. Wait, this is Fontaine. This is Natlan. So it should be unlocked somewhere during Natlan. Or like between Natlan and Nod-Krai. And this is Nod-Krai. But I probably can't. Finale of the Deep, you pass by it and it's locked. Okay. Oh, I see now. Finale of the Deep. Okay, never mind. It's actually Finale of the Deep Gallery. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'll farm at least one item. And then I can... I'm gonna read it before the next stream. Or maybe right now. Okay, you know, I'm gonna read it right now. Let me just quickly get it in-game. I just need to go into a dungeon, right? And get it. Where's the dungeon, though? Here, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me quickly find it. Let me quickly get it. So So I just beat it up, then I can read it. It volcano one. You can read from the domain, no need to get it? I don't think I can read it from the domain. Wait, okay. So I can just read from outside? Like here, you mean Alish? Or... I don't think I can... Or... Hold on. No, I think I have to get it. Written website? Oh yeah, okay, actually let me pull it up. So, hold on. Domain of the Deep. Domain of the Deep. Oh, final of the Deep. Following her master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wastelands and decoded fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. After encountering monsters that wandered the ruins, finally, before the withered husk of a silver tree, she got a glimpse of treasure, concealed beneath the drifting snow. That was when the silver moonlight had yet to be shattered in the fires of war. With the divine prophecies of heaven still extended over the land, the youth had ventured deep into the earth's bowels, met the first angel, inquiring about the most forbidden origins of the world. The Dawn daughter trembled at these profane words, not knowing how this mortal had uncovered such a closely kept secret. But her visitor laid bare his origins before her, singing to her dreams of beauty that had never yet graced her mind. In an instant, the fetters laid upon her by the enthroned ruler broke apart like spider's web for the first time. She discovered what it meant to serve herself, and to be the one she loved, she poured out the mesh of creation, that most forbidden of unspeakable secrets, else that the rule would have dared to blaspheme such noble beings. Even demonic sculptors of bloody nightmares, who delight in tormenting souls, would be taken aback by such cruelty. O Dawn Maiden, who has never known love, let me stand as the enemy to your loss. Raise your eyes to the stars, as you should, for the sake of all beings imprisoned by your ruler. Let me be your sword, your shield, your guide, your unpardonable conspirator in rebellion. Then did she, most exalted of the angels, bend down and kiss his forehead, as countless icy blooms unfurled on the frigid silver tree. Yet this moment of betrayal did not go unwitnessed, for at that very moment the heavenly moons peered down the cloak of clouds, a longing still more audacious arising within them. Following her master's guidance, big lord, just go get it online. The girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wasteland. The code of fraction. Wait, didn't I just read it? Oh no, okay, it's similar beginning. After encounters monsters that wandered the ruins, finally amongst the abyssal remnants, she caught a glimpse of treasure concealed beneath the drifting snow. Yet she was not the first outsider to set foot here. For long before, the science of the far north had woven their sweet dreams of submergence. Science of the far north, Nod-Krai faction, a voyager whose sentient will traverse the cosmos, once made a vow of reunion with a lord of dragons who had yet to fall into darkness. Lord of dragons? Fall into darkness? A voyager? The passerby was scribed drifting through the vast void, duty-bound, never to commune with primordial civilizations. As her undying body slumbered away within a distinct celestial disk construct, her mind had drifted through an empty expanse spanning many light years, charting countless people and civilizations fated to perish, pondering the ultimate truths of the cosmos in that eternal darkness, until a faint glimmer pierced her awareness, jolting the voyager from tenfold millennia of meditation. It came from an unremarkable little world at the edge of the spiral arm, and from the primeval dragon that had been born alongside that world. Though death would one day bring an endless night, and the sun it gazed upon was but a fleeting ember, this will bound through it was to its planetary crust, shone more brilliantly than all the civilizations the voyager had ever seen. Unable to suppress the wonder and sorrow welling up from within, she delivered a solemn pronouncement unto its ruler. I have seen the lightless end, tearing through star clusters like a spindle among silken threads. I've seen how the cold tide of chaos drowns out all songs, so that good and evil alike vanish into silence. And yet, my kind, gentle king, will you still refuse to abandon your people? Forsake this world, fated for ruin, and journey with me beyond the stars. Suspicious. Yet thus did the proud dragon reply, O friend from distant world, I thank you for imparting these truths from beyond the skies. But though in your eyes they may seem ignorant creatures to me, they are the very meaning of this universe. If the tide of oblivion must come, then let my bones be the bulwark that shields this realm. Bear witness to the path I have chosen, for I shall lead my people onward to the stars. But when the Voyager returned once more, the world she remembered, had been utterly changed. The bones of the earth had been bound beneath the fourfold shackles. Fourfold shackles? Like the shades? 4? And the soft white radiance of the sky had been split into 7 immutable hues. Like drifting smoke had the Lord of Dragons vanished. And the Winged One's throne now ruled the radiance of the three moons. The Winged One's throne. Like HP, and the Lord of Dragons must be Nibelung, right? Radiance of the three moons, the three sisters. Bewildered by the dragon's announced departure, yet unwilling to disturb the world's new ruler. HP. The Voyager defying the laws of her kin? So she appeared 2 times. Before HP ruled and after. Defying the laws of her kin, quietly cast her mind into the world inside the shell. Vesting her consciousness in the body of a youth, she walked among these chorded animals, listening to the ferment and ever-escalating debates in the City of Gold. Voyager and Nibelung. First Angel lore, Z-lore and Voyager lore. The big lore, the beginning of the extinction event for the angels. Following the Master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wastelands and the corridor of fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. After seeing countless monsters that wandered the ruins, finally before the Golden Tower she caught a glimpse of treasure concealed beneath the drifting snow. There was an era now lost to memory when the city of far north glittered like golden threads over the frozen wastelands, and the furnace of the deep galleries thundered day and night. Turning to forbidden methods, artisans forged countless phase spirits upon the bones of giant beasts. Having spun fallen Frostmoon's light into flawless flesh and blood, they clad its forms once frail and weak. Such authority to create was once the Lord of the Firmament's divine prerogative, yet it was handed to mortals by the rebellious envoy, who dreamed that one day these little creatures might create a perfect being that could merge with the world. Within the deep galleries, which still stood intact, the first angel whispered sweet dreams of the coming dawn to her companion. I see a time when the earthly nations will yearn no longer for heavenly mercy. The cities they built will rise up to the clouds, even higher than the throne and the stars. I see humans sharing the vast sky with gods they once revered. There will be no more tears, sorrow or death, for all will be complete. Yet in the end, such wild illusions and ambitions were brought down from the heavens. With them fell deep blue crystal spikes. The nails that we see like in Dragon's Spine. The faces shriek as they turn into icy silver mist, and in the space of a single night, the splendor of the Golden City was ruined by frost-laden winds. The traitorous envoy was stripped of both name and form, and from that moment onward, a curse fell upon her kin. If they dared gaze into another's eyes, and to one alone offer the love that was meant for all, then not only would their divine beauty crumble into the wind, but their minds would fall to dust, until from the fallen ones remain a Zeali would rise. Until from a fallen one remains, a Zeali would rise, forever drifting in search of fading memories to consume. Following her master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wasteland and the corridor of fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. Alone, she walks through the ruins of Spiral Abyss. Wait, isn't this the weekly, monthly thing? Intent on finding the trail of Voyager that the magical sword master had spoken of. There was a time when the silver moonlight still showed mercy upon the lands of the far north, and the envoys of the heavens still gazed upon the dust and mud. Having angered the divine envoys by questioning the progress of knowledge, the people of the Golden City now argued endlessly amongst themselves as for how to cool their wrath. The priests accused each other of sacrilege, of defiling the love, prosperity, and wisdom of the gods. Amongst themselves they sought to identify the chief culprit, for it was their intention that the one responsible for corrupting the people's minds would likewise be the one to appease the divine envoys, yet all of a sudden a voice was heard. If sin comes from a pursuit of knowledge, then ignorance is the true doctrine. If from rebellion, then only the Lamb is truly righteous. If sin must be atoned for with blood, why is it said to stem from humanity? If laws are perfect and flawless, why fear the act of inquiry? It was merely a boy of humble birth who, having somehow slipped past the watchful guards, had stepped into the chamber where the priest had convened. All of these scholarly accusations he refused in turn, the charges of heresy reduced to naught but angry, speechless glares. In the silent chamber, the chief priest, who wore the white-branched crown, finally dismissed the guards who had rushed in. Zero heretical speaker, if your eloquent words would suggest you truly hold the grievous sin, but the delusion of mere mortals, then let you be the one to drink for this cup of burning wrath. Go to the ashen silver tree and plead your case before the very envoys who have cast judgment upon us. And so the previously unknown youth ventured forth into the deepest recesses of the earth, seeking answers from the first angel. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is the Spiral Abyss month to reset. Says new. This also serves as a Hyperboreal lore. Following her master's guidance, the girl ventured northward, traversing the freezing wasteland and the corridor of fractured mirrors at the edge of the frozen sea. It was an age when the unknown master still bowed to the sky's degrees, when the dawn star royal court still hung high over the clouds. Magnificent noble creations descended from the light itself, and the mortals unable to look upon their true visages called them angels. Their pale silver wings shimmered like the moonlit flames. Their heads were adorned with the crowns of sevenfold radiance, wrought of the bones of the earth and the stars of the sky. The name upon these crowns was the love promised unto all creatures by the heavenly god, or perhaps a mandate to rule over the nations of the earth. With all your heart, soul, and might, you shall love all the beings of this earth. You shall love as the morning dew longs for the dawn, and seeds long for the trade winds. They were the most loyal servants in the heavenly court, flawless arbiters of justice. They wove a veil for the great ruler of firmament, delving sacred revelations to all realms. Such was the duty invested upon them at the moment of their creation, or so it should have been, until the first angel met an unnamed youth beneath a silver tree in the far north, and in the star-like pupils saw a reflection of herself she had never yet known. It was a love not inscribed by law, a freedom the skies would never permit. As her heart fluttered for reasons she could not know, the eternal star crown, forged in last name, suddenly fractured, casting it into the snow beneath the silver tree. The Dawn Maiden made her fateful vow. Come on now, come. Let us recast these absurd laws with bone, and nourish the barren north with blood. Let us build a city and a tower that soars up to the clouds, that the people of the earth need to weep bitter tears no longer. I cast this useless crown into the dust, that all earthly nations may breathe free of the shackles. First Zero was in Drunkard Sale 1.0 book, and Ifro Light Spinderloot Event VPN, Lama Catalyst VPN, if you collected it. Time to do Abyss Dance, should Spire Abyss, go Floor 2. Floor 12 doesn't exist. I'm never doing Floor 12 ever again. This lore is more reliable than his imagined love letter. What do you mean? Everything's more reliable than anything he imagines. What do you... That's not true. True? That's not true. If you want more Nod-Krai teas, read Long Night's Oath Artifact. Long Night's Oath Artifact. This one? I guess this one. Okay. Let me just quickly read for it. Sorry, let me just snack on something. In those days, the land was leveled by the northern hunting winds, cutting down the unruly frontier folk at the behest of despotic knyazes. And in a bid to seize the power left behind by the heavenly moons, a mad monk who spoke in strange tongues presented a treacherous plot to the Tsar of all Fae. That's the one? Got it. That's where the moon children, hidden in their fountain forest, scatter sisters driven by fate down divergent paths. I guess this, wait. I guess this is the Tsar is before Tsaritsa. In the end, I mean like her predecessor. In the end, even that pretentious lunatic could not break free of the celestial shell and was consumed by the bad evil sky at the edge of the delusion. But all this took place before the paradise had even come into being. For at the time it was no more than a daydream, a fantasy shared by two children beneath the moon's glow. It was not until many years later, when one of them was executed as the notorious bandit, infamous for the nations, that the other finally realized the true meaning of those words that had been left behind, as if by accident. What followed we all know. When the night long fell, the royal court of the north could no longer mind the remote borderlands beyond the snowy plains, and the horde of pitch-black beasts tore across the barren land, destroying all traces of past civilization. It was not until borrowing power from the priestesses of the Moon Children, the original torch forger, raised his first beam of light. In the name of the moon, banished the darkness to those lightless ruins, burying it deep down alongside the nightmare-turned souls. When all was over, the survivors raised a lighthouse atop the mountains, gazing far outward towards the new ruler of Shnezhnaya. To preserve his dear friend's pure, childlike dream, the Torchforger did not shy away from defending it before the Tsaritsa's court. And though he received the royal edict he sought, he also took upon himself an oath of vigilance and sacrifice, and thus began the history of the paradise known as Nod-Krai? So let's raise a lighthouse. I wonder if this is probably like Flint's related. Or yeah, like the lighthouse might be like Flint's base or something with Flint's, because he carries a labubu or a light something. Something light related. Legends told of a nightingale carrying an ember in its beak that flew only on moonless nights, a speck of fire that would streak across the firmament like shooting star, a light in the dark times. Upon the ancient ruins of Castle, a vestige from the aged Pyrenees, stood the high tower of Light Keepers, standing guard through the long night. Centuries had passed since the ancestors had stood before the Tsaritsa, swearing an oath of eternal fidelity, and the people living in paradise believed that so long as the lighthouse stayed lit, they could live in freedom. Neither fearing the chaos wrought by the pitch-black beasts, I guess pitch-black beasts are the abyssal monsters, nor needing to seek refuge in the lands to the north, which is Shnezhnaya. Then one night a chilling sun carried over the horizon's edge. The leader of the wild hunt was abroad, galloping across the night sky? Lauma, maybe? As every night watchers laid down their great animal skin cloaks, yet the day the sun rose not. As the railing horns echoed through the hills, warriors formed ranks at the high tower's foot, awaiting that momentous command to march south in fulfillment of the sacred vows. Yet the great meat hall, the current Starshina, sat in silence, for already a mighty host bright as midsummer's day had breached the city gates to the north. Warriors of the Pale Star, why do you choose this moment to knock at Pyramida's gates, even if you have no right to revoke the sacred powers bestowed upon us by Her Majesty the Tsaritsa? Though they claimed to be reinforcements, these uninvited guests had ulterior motives, as the Starshina knew full well. But to yield at this juncture would spell the end of the autonomy they had upheld for centuries past. For beneath the lead officer's mask came a voice, low and cold, and its wake a mocking laugh from parts unknown. That is where the dark calamity began. Remember, Shnezhnaya cannot bear the weight of your defeat. Warriors of the Nightingale, fight with all your might, yet should none of you return, then we will take care of the aftermath. Fighting against Shnezhnaya. Pale Star equals Fatui, by the way. Alicia switched on the tab without muting this for 5 seconds. What? Autumn, drink some water. Why do you think Lama's evil boss from centuries ago? Oh, wait, evil boss? She didn't sound evil, right? She was just galloping through the place. Labubu. Am I even playing the same game? Well, you have to ask Cass once Cass wakes up. Thanks to Autumn, the original, I learned what Labubu is. The Light Keepers. Please no more Labubu. It's criminal how well this fits Linz, the Labubu guy. Mad Monk Rasputin. The air was thick with the scent of blood, as it was signaling the return of the Great War by which the earth had been scorched. With great mournful wail, the army of spirits flew across the pitch blackness of the night sky. According to false tales spread through the countryside, they were said to be demonic hosts from underworld, seeking a harvest of souls. Others believed them to be the lingering phantoms of the ancient nightmare. This was the calamity that the people of the Borderlands referred to as the Wild Hunt. If it had been no more than a summer storm, ravaging the sky with thunder and lightning, it might have seemed small mishap to those accustomed to a life of adventure. But when that tempest, the likes of which had not been seen for a century, poured down upon the earth like black blood rain. Only then did the people realize that these terrifying legends, which had been passed down by their ancestors, were not mere stories meant to frighten children, but born instead of terror that coursed through their very veins. In the end, it was terror that someone had to face, lighting the way for the souls wandering through the boundless dark. A black-feathered flock of crows moved between the realms of light and shadow, led by one who stood against the light. His sword he suddenly raised, the face reflected in its sheen, as sharp as and unyielding as the blade itself. Onward pressed the off-board legion, though they knew they were as moths to a flame, marching into that battlefield for whom none will return. At the end of the path, only the one who held the dark blade still stood. He knew that deep within the forest lurked the full force by which the Wild Hunt had been summoned forth. Just a little more, a little further, and he would have saved the land he had sworn to protect. Lost in thoughts, he failed to notice that his body had already been torn asunder, and that the warning bell he carried rang out, hissing amidst the tearing of blood and black mark. Perhaps frightened by its unsettling chime, the carrion feeders around him faltered, frozen in their tracks. Thus was he left to walk alone in the abyss, to fulfill an as yet unfulfilled oath. As many years went by, new addition was woven into the folklore of the land, that whenever Murfrew bells toll, it signed that the one who swore to hunt down the Wild Hunt is approaching. When the horn proclaimed the northern realm's might, thunderous footsteps shook the earth, like iron rails stretching across the frozen tundra, sending pale flames shooting across the land. A contingent sworn to Her Majesty Tsaritsa, whose loyalty lay with no single harbinger. Wait. A contingent sworn to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, whose loyalty lay with no single harbinger, vowed to forge a pure new world beneath the white glimmering stars. Wait, a contingent sworn to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa? Wait. Whose loyalty lay with no single harbinger. Even those dwelling in the borderlands, autonomy being bestowed upon them, remained children of the motherland, for in her boundless love, Tsaritsa abandoned none who chose to follow. Since his earliest years, the warrant officer who led this border squad had held his conviction firm, until he hovered before the very gates of hell, and glimpsed those souls unloved by many. The recourse to strike had yet to be sanctioned, but he had already made up his mind. We journeyed this far to save innocent beset by merciless calamity. How could we stand by as those pitch black beasts devoured the land, snatching away the lives of mothers and their children? If this was what those in power called an order, then to hell with it. This was the fall miasma swept away by the northern winds, just as the first light of dawn pierces the cold black clouds, its glow once more cast upon the cerulean earth below. The war had ended, yet to the high tower... Wait, the music can disappear, hold on. Natlan? Where's my Natlan song? Wait. Oh wait, it's there. Never mind. Though the plan had strayed slightly from its course, the renegade doctor paid it no heed, for the goal had been achieved. Desertion treason against the Tsaritsa. Grave crimes indeed, yet absolved by newly sworn oath. Upon staircase built of bones, new warriors took up their watch, there to stand till the abyssal tide dried up. It is said that the first torch forger hailed from the wintry city of the furthest north, the Nightingale's emblem, a mark of his illustrious heritage. Doctor mention, by not looking behind again, Ineffa teaser after this? Is we're cooking. In real-world lore, the Wild Hunt was led by multiple figures: Odin, Hern, King Arthur. Origin engaged as spies, the film was elevated to the gentry by the Winter Tsar, and thus did the men of humble origin step into the royal palace, now mingling among the Fae dignitaries of the court. When the nations found themselves swept up by the calamity, the frontier regions, once the locus of high hopes during the pioneering age, found themselves bereft of God's protection. In Nod-Krai's darkest hour, from the north came only a single rider clad in dark silver armor. As if knowing why he had come, the Maiden of the New Moon lit a beacon in the darkness. On the eve of the departure of the Lempo Isles to the south, grand banquet was held for the warriors in the Great Meat Hall. Of those present, the most striking was undoubtedly a certain young warrior, clad in dark tasseled helmet, polearm clutch in hand. Among the Ratniki of the time, few of those who still wore such archaic, cumbersome armor, for it symbolized their bloodlines as descendants of those warriors, who first fought alongside the Torch Forger to repel the Black Tide. Despite having neither fief nor noble title, they continue to hold the oaths of their ancestors, for they believe that somewhere out there, the Lord of all Fae and erstwhile protector of all Shneshna was over them still. Amidst the slush sully tundra, now soaked too in the blood of heroes, the young warrior knelt among the bodies of his fallen comrades. Sacrifice had always been the Ratnik's fate and honor, but if he could save one more soul, rescue just one other, then all the better. And so, like his ancestors before him, he prayed to an old god that no one now called upon, as well as to the knyazes he had once held dominion over. Perhaps awakened by the sound of the horn, or drawn by the long-forgotten scent of bloodshed, or maybe just out of boredom. Somewhere out there, as if in answer to his pleas, a long dormant phantom stirred from slumber. The ghastly blue wildfire of which ancient legend spoke would burn brightly anew on fresh fields of battle. And here we have Shao. I miss Natlan already. I think you should stay here for another month. You know, I mean, I could do that because we're still missing. Let me show you. We're still missing a lot of things. We're still missing a lot. If I show you, wait, because of you, so quests. We still haven't done hangouts. We still haven't done hangouts. So kinda yes, we could actually stay here for another month. You can stay. The Cecil. You can stay. Cecil, we're leaving. You have to live with the friendship of all your Natlan characters. True. And you still have to finish like the OG regions, right? Like Mondstadt, Lue, Inazuma, and Fontaine. Look at all these quests unfinished, man. All these quests. Only Barbara is almost finished. Oh, Tom, I'm unliving you. You can start Nod-Krai when we reach Snash. True. I can start Nod-Krai when we reach Snash. But it feels so good. We have done everything. Look, all story quests done besides Durin. All story quests done besides Durin. And, well, we still have all of these, but I'm not sure if I want to do them before Nod-Krai. Probably not. I'm terrified of him ruining Nod-Krai for everyone around with his delusions. And we send him Ineffa teaser. And we have done also all the Natlan story quest. But yeah. The only now I guess this is the last this next one. I guess we still have to only do the farewell one, right? Like the ultimate farewell to Natlan. I'm joking though, the Natlan music does make me nostalgic, right? There should be a quest here. Like the little one. The final little one. I guess that would be the ultimate, the best send-off to Natlan. Like finishing that. I'm gonna have to look up on the internet though how to finish it. One more important thing about Hangouts, they have hidden achievements that 99% of the people miss them. Oh. The Hangouts are in game, like after the story time filler. The beginning of Nod-Krai is farewell. You do your homework, finish this quest line, right? But I feel like I did everything. But maybe this was the only missing one. This might be the only miss. I don't even know how to, if I'm going to recognize the. Oh, here. This is the one. But where is it? Is it on top? It must be on top. I thought I did every quest already. So maybe this is the last one. The last missing one. I was waiting. Even there I didn't finish that quest line. Wow. Unbelievable. They'll give you a farewell to Natlan when you begin Nod-Krai. Will they? Will they? I want to make sure they do. Otherwise we'll end up having a heart attack or risk killing someone if we don't go to Nod-Krai next stream. No, we're going to Nod-Krai. We're going to Nod-Krai. So, question mark. Yes, they will. If you finish all, last quests should appear. Got it. Come on, kiddo. Quick fooling around. Don't take your meds. You won't recover. Is this part also of the Dea quest line? Because I thought I got everyone. This must be the remaining one, right?
Strike a pose! Alright. Show no mercy!
Except somehow hidden and you have no way to know what did you not do. True? I'm not sure, maybe. Oh, it is! Look! It is! It's there! Quick! Gone in the blink of an eye. Come on, Paimon, go after it. Running so soon. Come back if you dare. If you think Soren's gonna understand something like that? Nothing else, it does look like it's recovered quite nicely. Next we shoot. Speaking of which, why was the Cuckoo Star so mad? Paimon knows he must have stolen its snacks. There's nothing more infuriating than fruit of tea. Paimon will tell you that. This is the last, this must be the last remaining one. Because I have never seen any, like, any quest on the map. This must be the last one I'm missing. I've had some, but Cuckoo is not the type to get in half over small stuff like that. Cuckoo, so it has a name, seems like it's got quite a temper on it though, almost hit you back there. But I wouldn't blame him, the treatment being what it is. So taking a beating is also kind of healing, you learn something every day. Roar, roar, roar! Wait, sorry, 1 second. Come on, how did you get that into your head? They cut the nonsense out right now, you're giving Dea for Natlan the wrong idea. I've still no Natlan quest in log or on map, so I'm yet to finish that, so I have no idea what to do. I had to go through a list and double check them all. There's a lot of little interaction with puzzles and quests. Oh, the waist-haired lady. That's like halfway of their Natlan question. That's halfway? I've effing live in Natlan, not planning to touch them. I'll show them Primos for some Renova banner. Best way is to quadruple check with guides in the web. Use a guide there. Got it. Roar? If there was a work... Wait, sorry. I just got a message. Let me just quickly check if it's anything important. Okay, never mind. Actually, I have a lot of time today. Yes, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Maskal. You should take care of wounded or sick Saurians nearby. Not to brag or anything, but my medicines get pretty good client reviews. Hello, Autumn. I heard you got the Varka love letter. La Munisa? They were lying to you. I got no such letter. Yeah, the reward is worth it. Your little companion looks very healthy. Doesn't look like he needs my help. Roar. So you're a Saurian vet? Judging from the way Kurukuk behaves, seems like a pretty tough job. I wouldn't say that all that's tough, it's just Kurukuk's case is somewhat special. He's deeply distrustful of humans right now, so he resists all treatment and medication. If only I were a Saurian myself, observe him and gets along with other Saurians just fine. Perhaps be willing to take medicine if it came recommended by another Saurian. Rue? Well, if that's the case, we might just be able to help you. Anything below 3 characters is not worth anything at this point. I have to prove the ultimate YouTube bot? Wait, you're saying despite your appearance, you're actually Saurians. You should have an overactive imagination. Anyway, the real reason we can do this is because they are for Natlan's super clever little Saurian. He can help us out. He's that smart? Good eye for picking me as a companion, if nothing else. Smart enough to build bridges of friendship between humans and Saurians. Yep, either way you can leave this to Dea, no problem. Roar, roar! Then Kuruk's Behal will be thank you in advance Dea for Natlan. I'm being worried that if he keeps acting up like this, it might not only prevent his old injuries from healing, but even cause new wounds to emerge, so I'm most relieved to have you help. I've formulated 2 different medicines for him. I've done my best to balance the effects, and I haven't come up with the perfect solution by any means. We now speak animals for how long people not cry. Autumn, as he receives his letter, is already thinking about meeting Varka? No way. Once you learn what the reward is, maybe you'll change your mind. My biggest reward in this game is not having to step into Natlan anymore. Well, instead of all this explaining, let's just have Dea for Natlan take a sniff. You'll get the picture of how he reacts. Sorry, 1 second. Here's the more effective medicine. Stop the hate, Dea, but true. Rue. And this is the less effective, but much more appetizingly colored one. What I talking about? Natlan was blast. Natlan was a blast. Roar. Wow, the difference really is obvious. No matter which one you use, the medicines will help Kurukuk recover, so I'll just give you both of them. You can decide which you want to try. Roar. You're so reliable. Anyway, I'll head back to camp, so make some preparations. As for Kurukuk, I'll leave him in your capable hands. Don't you worry, Dea, Natlan's got this. Let's begin. Natlan was flawed, that was such a buzz that it almost blossomed me away from the game. Definitely, it's your turn to shine. We'll be rooting for you back there. Catch up. Gotta go, brah. Take care, Anika. Catch up with Kurukuk. It's too bad, no worries, there's still hope. Is this one long? Like, am I missing a lot from this? I usually watch new players starting new regions, but Natlan was different, I just didn't care. How the play was, I guess, for no reason. If there's many Natlan haters, there's one of them. If there's one Natlan hater, it's there. If there's no Natlan hater, that means there's gone. True. Okay, wait. Oh! Oh god. I guess I have to go into the portal. I don't know which of Alicia there is in the most hurry to go to Nod-Krai. That's all there is to it. Sure. Honest, Paimon's kind of worried about how Kurkuru's wounds haven't been fully healed yet. Why don't we follow him and see how things are? I mean, if this is too long, I can do this off stream. And just leave the final quest for the stream. At least he looks fine, alright, let's feed him the medicine now. Which of the two should we go with? Superior taste? Greater efficiency. Hey, I don't even remember this quest, but usually small workers are pretty short. Hey, I'm not even that hard on Natlan. People over internet hate it so hard, I actually defended some of it. Sure, sure. You've got this now, there for Natlan. Roar. Looks pretty hopeful. Good work there. Wait a minute. Was the medicine too effective? He looks even angrier than before. We've got to calm him down real quick. He seems proud of it.
It's time to sleep.
Roar. Is this really a Sorin who still hasn't fully recovered? He's probably be a super tough opponent when he's in top shape. Anyway, let's bring him back to Muscal while he's being more docile. Talk to Muscal. Why the defender not until 5.3 someone and then I joined the already never-ending army of haters? Why do you even pay attention to the almighty baby keyboard voice online?
Let's ride!
Muscal. Roar. You're back, how did it go? Did Kurukuk take his medicine? Well, he did, but... You explained what happened earlier. I see, alright, let me have a look. Looks like he's fine, not too hurt, not too badly at all. Either way, it's a good thing that he took the medicine, and now that I know how you react, I can adjust the formula accordingly. Yep, don't worry, we should be fine. Thanks for your help, especially you. Therefore, Natlan. What an amazing little tip of the sour you are. It's nice hearing people praise therefore Natlan, even better than hearing them praise Paimon in fact. I'm impressed how well you two get along with his little guy too. I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Not at all. All credit goes to Therefore Natlan. I love to see that there's something I could do to help you, or do for you. I like it. Me too, Butterfly Shadow, me too. But we're in this, yeah. I don't remember anything interesting about Natlan other than the Capitanus Mavica. They also messed that result up. Natlan was the moment I lost trust in Hoyo and I regained it. When Hoka said the same thing, I dropped it. But I think I'll settle for wishing you the best of health. But you never need my help. Right, but if you just want to chat, you're welcome to come find me anytime. Sure, hope Kururuk recovers soon, hopefully without instantly resorting to hitting people like he did earlier. As for that, not to worry, I'll figure something out, and you never know, his temper might improve along with his wounds. And it's done. And this was probably the final quest. Right? Do you guys know where to find the final quest? Let me just quickly check from the beginning of the map.
Rise with the sun.
I guess I'm gonna have to really look it up. But there's nothing here. No final quest, we are done. Drama, hatred, laugh. Nathan reviews are real sitcom. I'm gonna start Act 3 of Nod-Krai now. Finally have 3 to 4 hours to free to play it. These methods don't give a break in between. Wait, Voldy! You still haven't finished Nod-Krai? You're still at Act 3, Voldy? Wait, after all this time? This question is like 20-minute quests. Who knows what's final? Try fast forward 2 days? Okay. But like I did all the quests on the map. Like let me show you. You know, I've been looking for world quests on the map and I did everything. Like this is Nod-Krai. Like when it comes to Natlan, I did every single world quest that I could find. Every single one. Okay, but let me skip 2 days. Sure, everything but Natlan's wrong. There's no point starting this section again. The designs already are called on some game. It's just there in Natlan. You always get the same thing. It doesn't matter what Natlan does. Even if like they made some like lots of progression in the future, they would always find a way to hate. At least something is consistent. I guess I'm gonna have to re-look it up because no new quest appeared. Or should there be one somewhere? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, too bad. Too bad it's not more like streamlined. Even though I did every single one, I can't believe I'm still missing something. Is there any part of the map of the world I haven't explored? I guess this part. But would Dusk still be here? In this very corner of the map? I mean, there are 2 islands I haven't visited. 3 islands. I guess there could be quests on those 3 islands. Enough stalling Autumn. I see. It's like the Power Friendship. I hate the Power Friendship team so much I don't even have words to describe it. But there, you said there was even Power Friendship in other regions. Like Sumeru and so on. But you only hate it in Natlan, at least from the looks of it. Nod-Krai is in front of you? You mean, Alice, you mean this? The Vulcan Moon?
And trials.
Embark on a new journey. Yes? Yeah, and it was annoying, but it was like 10% as annoying as in Natlan. I see. Let me get my popcorn. Chat start to arrive in interesting topics. But yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream today because I have to prepare for tomorrow. But yeah, next stream will potentially be the Nod-Krai stream. Unless I decide to do more like hangout events for Alish. You know? For you, Alish. For you, Alish. I'm willing to go all the way. But yeah, probably not. Because I think I would go crazy. The game ends Power Friendship. Did you watch the teaser before? I think I'm gonna watch it next stream. Because I have some work I have to finish. If the game ends on Power Friendship, will you hate the game as a whole? I don't want hangouts, I want to claim more. So homework and finish all the prerequisites. I will. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'll be ending the stream. Take care, everyone. I'm already closer to hate the game than loving it super likely. I mean, yeah, you can handle it. I mean, you're still playing Zenless Zone Zero, right? After the things you supposedly hate. You do the Benny hangout, but yeah, goodbye Voldy, goodbye Dea, Exo Prime, Alish, Volhasa, Butterfly, Shadow, Fritz. Everyone who's watching, thank you so much. Briska.
Many insects have a...
Autumn out. Goodbye.